What's up, everybody? How's it going? Look at what I found. Look, I only have 2 for now, but I'm going to order some more of these. Oh, those are nice. Wouldn't you say? Yes, sirree. I'm in my room. Sorry, y'all. I'm just showing y'all what your girl picked up. Maybe this could be a Wolfpack thing. We'll talk about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, that post notification bell, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Is muted. Respect everybody here. Silverback, brother Silverback King, my little sister together. Anita Sweet, how are you doing, my sister? It's we're gonna talk about a whole different lot of things, but I want to talk about real friendship, real friendship, real family. That's what I want to talk about. I'm not late. You're late. Respect to Still J. I want to talk about real family, real friendship, what that really means. What would you do? What would you do? You found a real friend. What would you do for a real friend? What would you do for a family member that you love? Would you do anything for your friend, your true friend? Would you do anything for your family member? That's what we're going to talk about. Well, and we're going to talk about other stuff too. You know that we're going down a rabbit hole somewhere, right? But it's it's two songs. There's one song which somebody came back and uh, did again. Respect Jersey Hood. Did they kind of like kind of remix it, whatever. I'm just gonna reach out the lyrics to this song. Tell me if that describes you or anybody that you know, or anybody that's your real friend. Okay, this was these two things I'm gonna read to you. I don't want to play it because I don't have the rights to it, and it's audio. You know how they is by audio. So I'm just read you the words of the song. The first and these two people that do it, that did these songs, they are in England. This first song, "I Be There," is done by Gabrielle, Gabrielle, whatever I pronounce her name. I just probably messed it up. B, "I'll Be There," and it goes. Hold on, I'll wait for it. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. Like I said, it's "I'll Be There." The first words of the song: "When the tears are rolling down like a river to the ocean, and there's no one else around, you won't question my devotion. Everybody needs somebody, yeah, and you got me. You know, you know that I know that you know that I'll be there for the highs and low. Give you mine. If your heart get broke by your side when you're all alone, I will be there. When you're down and down on your luck, things got tough and you had enough. When you fall down, I'ma pick you up. I will be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Okay. It said I'll be there. It's still I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Okay. I'll be patient. I will wait. Hold on. It said I'll be patient. I will wait. Okay. I'm trying to get it together. Hold on. When your heart could use a break, it is too broken to be open. I'll be patient. I will wait till you're ready to be open. Everybody needs somebody, and you got me. Everybody needs somebody. Who did you have? You know that I know that you know that I'll be there for the highs and lows. Give you mine. When you're okay, it goes back to the chorus of the song. When you fall down, I'll pick you up. I'll be there. Okay, y'all get the picture, right? Y'all get the picture. Who has a friend like that? Who has a friend that will pick you up when you're down? When you're down and down on your luck, things got tough and you had enough. It's just ETV. Okay, I think that's that good. If your heart gets broken by your side, who will be there for you? Do you have anybody? Do anybody have anybody there for them if their heart get broke? A friend, a family member, anybody? Do anybody have anybody there for you? And that was her version. That was her version. And here's the God's version of it. I'm finna read you the lyrics of it. Tell me what you think about it. See, this song I listened to it today. I'm so thankful for the family members I got. I'm so thankful for the friendship me and Armando got. Cause we've been there for each other for thick and thin. You can't ask for a better friend than that. See, some people are are not your friends, not your true friend. But you got to know who's your friend, who you are, who you want to be around, who do you trust, who do you want to be around, who do you want to would that person be there for you if you there for them? And here's the other part of that song that he kind of like uh, we made it. It's by Prince. Go look it up. Highs and lows. Go look the song up. You'll know what I'm talking about. If you're on two devices, go and look at highs and lows. Prince is spelled Prinz. Go look it up, and you know what I'm talking about when I read this lyric to the song. Okay, here's the lyrics. You know that I'll be there for the highs and lows. Give your mind if your heart gets broke by your side when you're all alone. I will be there. Okay, I'm a type of friend. I'm a type of person, and being you are tight like me and Mono. I would be there to give you my heart through the. I would be there through your highs and lows. No matter no matter what you're going through, relationship problem, death in the family. No matter if you're going through it through the laws with the law. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for telling them that. And when you got a friend like that that is there for a highs and lows, that's a friend. That's a friend for life. That won't for nothing. Cause guess what? if if that friend, he or she, no matter your male or female, no matter your no matter if you're male, your female, if your friend is a female, no matter your female, your friend is a male, if he or she is your true friend, they will be there for the highs and lows. They won't be there. They won't. They won't abandon you when you're down low, at your lowest point of your life. Cause those that be there is not there for you at your lowest point. But all of a sudden, when you get back to the high point, when you get back to your high, when you build yourself back up and you start doing good for yourself and start doing good, them people that wasn't there for your lows gonna wind up being there for your highs. They're the type of people you don't want around you. They're the type of people you do not want around you. Cause them the ones that's not gonna give you that heart that you need. Then it goes on to say, and I'll be there for the highs and lows. Give you my okay. When you are, if your heart get broke, who would give their heart to their friend if they heart if that friend heart get broken. If you would give your friend, your true friend, your heart and be there for them when their heart get broken, put a fire emoji in the chat. See, I know this is late for some people. I know this is late for a whole lot of people on the East Coast. I'm not roasting nobody. Who would be you want that friend to be by your side. You want to be by your friend's side when you're there all alone and when you're all alone. Okay, let's keep going. It goes on to say, hold on. It goes on to say, I'll be there through the highs and lows when all know life. We all know life gets tough. When you're by yourself, it's a lonely road. If you ever need someone, stop crying around and call my phone. I'll be there. That's hard to take right there. We do. Life is tough. Life is a tough situation. It's hard out here in this real world, especially when you're traveling this road, this 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 life, this thing called life by yourself. It's a lonely road. See, if you got a problem, you need somebody to talk to. It says stop crying around and call my phone. That's a friend for you. You got to stop crying and you got to stop crying and come on in and talk to somebody. You got to have that. You got to have that friend you could call or that family member you call to talk to them to get that burden off for you. Tell them your problems. Tell her your problems. Have a person ears for them to listen to, or you can have, or you can have, or you could be a listening ear for a person. See, these highs and lows that we go through each and every day is part of our life. Live every day like it's your last. I left my past, the future is bright. If you leave the dark, you'll find the light. If you going through highs and lows, remember I will be there. That's what it says. Highs and lows are part of life. Yeah, we got to live our life like it's our last, but we got to be smart about it. Some of us got to start leaving our past behind. Cause, cause guess what? The future is bright. Cause if you don't leave the future, if you don't leave the past behind, your future gonna be dim. So some of us got to leave the darkness to get into the light. Nonchalant, I keep myself to myself. You ain't gonna hear my plans. I keep my circle small. Seen too many men try giving their helping hand. Sometimes you got to keep your sometimes you got to keep your circle real small. Sometimes you got to keep your your circle of friends real small. That don't mean that you don't love them other people. That just says tells yourself that when push comes to shove, when They going through their highs and lows. You be there for them. When you go through your highs and lows, they there for you, especially when the low time. You really need people when it gets low. And then we got these people, there's other people want to be something they not. I'm not judgmental. I just call it like I see it. But you want to be included in I know it hurts that community, but people saying that they don't want a transgender woman playing in women's sports. But what you think about them transgender playing in sports and the girls and the actually naturally born women, young ladies, are getting hurt in the sports? Who's there for them? Are y'all are y'all gonna apologize for what y'all did to them young ladies, knowing you was born a man? I think not. See, them young ladies is at their lowest. Their heart is broken. That man that swung in that women's meet. You think it's fair? It's not. Life is not fair. Life is life is not fair. Cause I look at it like this: if you wanted to compete against women, go compete against women that is changed like you. Go compete against transgenders in that same sports that you in. Stop. Get out of these women's sports. Stop trying to make women not to be women. Don't try to make things out of nothing. See, that's why you need a friend. That's why some of these women need friends. That's why some of these men that need friends to tell them the truth and stop sugarcoat stuff. Cause I'm like this. I guarantee you, me and the mother have been through so many highs and lows together. We talk to each other. If, if only y'all knew, he don't got me through a whole bunch of stuff when I call him. When he called me, when his father died, I was at work. That was his lowest point right there. That was one of his lowest point. He called me. I didn't say I'll call you back. I did not say that. I was his ear to listen. I was his ear to listen. He said, I gave him my heart when his got broken, when his heart got broken when his father died. So I gave him mine. That's what a friend's supposed to do. That was siblings, that was relatives supposed to do. That what if you married, that what spouses supposed to do. But the Everback community don't see it that way. They just want what they wanted. They just want to intervene on women territory. I look like this. These men that change their body to women by surgery. I tell you what they really are. They really are cowards. They're really are cowards because they couldn't hack it competing against real men in real men sport against men in sports or anything. They wasn't winning. You know when you're winning. You know when you're winning in real life There are going to be highs and lows. But who can leave their past behind and see the bright future? Because it's shining so bright. It's shining so bright that you got to wear shades. Nobody's told you, nobody said this road going to be easy. It's a hard fight. It's a hard life. Some got it harder than others. Some got it easier than others. So, what are we supposed to do as humans? We're supposed to love each other. We're supposed to be there for each other. But no, we're not there for each other. Look what's going on in this world. That these transgender women competing against real women. I bet you some of y'all gonna watch this replay of this live like, they true. What they got to do with what you're talking about? Guess what? Some of these transgenders, some of these in the alphabet community, yeah, they got highs and lows. But guess who got the most highs and lows right now? The women. The young ladies that compete against these women that used to be men. The parents got to be there to comfort them young ladies. Men, we got to be there for our woman, especially when they getting pushed out by the alphabet community. Want to change what they are called when they are about to give birth or pregnant. See, these young ladies did not make the decision to compete against men that transform into women. They're supposed to be competing against women, real women, not a man that transformed into a woman. That make me sick to my stomach. Cause of that. Make me real sick to my stomach. Can you imagine your daughter playing a basketball, swimming, or even field hockey, soccer, going against, let's take MMA fighting for UCF, for instance. Could you imagine your daughter supposed to be fighting a woman, but why don't find a woman that used to be a man? That don't make no sense to me at all. That don't make no sense to me at all. Why should it make any sense? Why should it make any sense to some people? If you don't care about yourself, you don't care about the people around you. I haven't heard that woman that used to be a man apologize to them girls that they injured in their sports. I haven't heard, and you wonder why they get hurt. These transgender women, transgender men get hurt because they don't have no sympathy or empathy. Some do not have no sympathy or empathy for the next person. Respect Jenny Valdez. Welcome to the chat. It hurts. It hurts me when you suppose. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I'm gonna ask the chat a question. If you had a friend, male or female, that was, let's say, a man, used to be a man, but now is a woman, or a woman used to be a woman, now is a man. Let's go back to a woman that used to be a man aspect of it. If you was that person's friend and he slash she transgender woman want to go compete against a real woman, what would you tell them? How my little nieces and nephews, Jenny? How my little nieces and nephews? What would you tell them? Would you be straightforward with them? Tell them it's not fair that you compete against women in their sports. Against put it away, compete against women in anything. Would you be that type of friend? Would you keep it real and honest with them? Or how you felt about them doing that? That's the highs and lows. That's the highs and lows in life that we just don't understand. Excuse me. How would you feel? Okay, how would you feel? Would you tell that friend the truth about what they doing? Is tell them would you tell them it wasn't right? Would you tell them it wasn't right, or just let them be for them to do that? What would you do if they were competing against your daughter? Your daughter got hurt. What would you do if they compete against your daughter, and you know your daughter was the best there was at what they did, but a man that transformed into a woman surgically beat her? What would you tell her? That's her lowest point. See, I don't want to hear that you'll get them next time. Cause that that man that is has surgically woman parts and stuff and taking pills to make himself transform into a woman will always be there and competing against you. I'm getting ready to take a commercial break. I want y'all to think about that. What I just said. I want y'all to think about that. First, I'm gonna play this first one. Hope it don't take too long. I can't play that too much. Can't play that too long. Shout out to Together. Shout out to Together. I'm finna play another commercial right quick. Then watch the commercial on with. The panel will be open. The panel will be open. The link is at the top of the chat. Yes, I am back. I am back. The panel is open. Anybody want to come in here, chop it up, and talk about what I'm talking about? About real friendship, real love for your friends and your family. Who will be there for you? And who will you be there for? How would you how would you categorize it? And anybody want to talk about the alphabet community, about the transgender in these women's sports? Cause I was little girls that get hurt in these sports with these transgenders in them, which I think is not right. Come on up, Silverback King. YouTube, it's just ETV, if you can. Cause it saddens me that we as a society have turned a blind eye to real women. We want to try to change the narrative about real women. This is a very low point for women. Cause you don't know is that a real woman or is that a fake woman now. That made it kind of easy for folks to say, hey, they got more laws, they got more protection than real women. Especially our melanated black sisters, black queens. But guess what? Men, melanated black men, and some melanated black ladies, we gotta be there for our friend when they is low. We can't be there just because when things going good. We gotta be there when things is not going good. And where it's going right now, things is not going good. Why? Why should we be there? Because we got a real friend. They will be there for you in your highs and your lows, especially your lows. That way, you really need a true friend to give you that advice a friend should give you. Not none of that tinker toy put together lies they be want to sell you just to make you feel good. Like I said, they're gonna be highs and lows in life. Yeah, we all want to have that high life. All want to have that high life of everything going good between friends and family. But how many spouses, how many real friends be there when you down low? Cause I feel these young women, I feel their pain because of these men that go get take hormonal pills and have surgery to come compete in their sport. I feel their pain. That's they low. How low can you go? And the government is not making no better. How low can you go? How low can you go? Respect him, Mundo.
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, my brother. See, everybody gonna think, did you what how low got to do with you, the alphabet community? It got to look at our women at a low point right now. Will you say that?
Yes.
Especially our young ladies, especially these sports, they at that low point. You know how we play sports, right? We played against men, little
Hmm.
boys, right?
Yeah.
And and we didn't win the game. What coach always tell? Oh, we get them next time. You can't tell young ladies that these days. she get them. Oh, you'll win next time, cause that'd be a pre-ID lie, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a lie.
Yeah.
Look, like I said, that day, that day you called me when that happened, I could have told you, oh, I'm at work, couldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
But I knew you needed the ear to for somebody to hear you and listen. And I know your heart was broke, but guess what? I gave you my heart. The reason I say I gave you my heart because I listened and I heard you because I felt your pain. What's up? It's just ETV and Silverback King. What y'all got
What's
to say on
going on?
this?
What's going on, Silverback? What's going on, ETV? What's
So,
going on?
salute D Truth, salute Armando, salute
Salute to you,
Queen
brother.
E.
What y'all got to say about it?
Go ahead, E. Go ahead, E.
She might be making one of her concoctions right now.
Uh,
She go ahead.
I kind of missed out on a little bit, but I caught the end portion of it though about friendship and about all that. But yeah, I totally agree with everything you said. But people got to understand that being a friend is it's more than just words. It's basically, a friend's going to tell you the truth whenever it's unpopular. When it's not popular, a friend's going to tell you the truth when you don't want to hear it. So when you don't want to when you don't want to hear the truth, that friend is going to tell you, dude, you need to get on your business. You need to be on your square. That's what a real friend's going to tell you.
Yep.
And so
Absolutely.
what's going on today is that it all goes back to parents. We teach our children that these folks are not really your friends. That when the love is conditional, when your friendship and your love is conditional based on conditions of what you could do for me, what you can give me, what I can benefit off you, that's not friendship and that's not love. Love is unconditional. I'm loving you regardless of what you can do for me, regardless of what state that you're in or I'm in. That's what true friendship and true love is.
You right about that. And I'm gonna tell you this. Me and Mondo had got in a lot of arguments because I've been hard headed and stubborn. When he tried to tell me something right, and he been hard headed and stubborn when I try to tell him something right. Haven't we?
Yeah. Right.
Look, it's hard.
Absolutely.
It's hard. But guess what? Over 40 years of friendship, you can't ask nothing better than that.
Oh yeah. Y'all family, man.
Sure, I don't call them so. I don't call them sometimes. Hey, bro, I'm feeling this type of way. He give me advice like, man, you right. Just like we up on this panel. And like I said, I ache for them young ladies in these sports and these older ladies that play in sports or play at these events going against the men that think they want to be thinking they women, which they really not women.
Yeah.
They at their lowest point. What else can they do?
Well, that's something that's gonna have to be dealt with on the federal level. I think Congress, the Supreme Court, they're going to come up with something. Uh, because I don't agree with, if you born a male, I don't agree with a male competing with females are competing with girls or going in the girls' locker room or going, anything to do with a female. I don't believe in that. If you were born a male, you should be competing with males. It doesn't matter if you choose to be a cross dresser or whatever. It doesn't matter if your sexual preference. Listen, you got guys in the NFL that are in the closet. You got some guys that are playing in the NBA. There have been several books written by ex players that have stated that you have guys that are actually hiding their true sexual preference because they don't want it to taint their career. So, with that being said, if you were born a male with male genitals, and if you were born a male, biologically born a male, you should be competing with men, boys, or whatever. Because
Yeah.
it's just not fair. Softball, soccer, basketball, that's unfair. It's just like that movie Joanna Man. I mean, come on, man. That was an unfair advantage. Man, I'm serious. It was an unfair advantage.
Respect to tell Shirley Kirkland and Lady Snoop TV. You know something about that movie?
Mm-hmm. It was preparing us for what's going on today.
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely.
See, it's kind of funny how they said movies life imitate art, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what is it doing now? Imitating art.
Yeah.
See, it's crazy. See, I think about that girl that got hurt in soccer, got hurt in field hockey. You can't tell the young ladies, you'll get them next time.
Let me ask you a question, brother. And I'm gonna make this prediction. Then I'm gonna ask you this question on how you feel about it. And it's coming. And I think it's gonna start on the collegiate level because it's already happening on a high school level. All right, you're gonna see, and it's gonna be a mess in the media. You're gonna see a transgender girl competing in women's basketball, and it's gonna trickle over to the WNBA. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I mean, there were rumors about Brittany. What her name? The chick that got locked up in Russia.
Brittany Griner.
Yeah, it was. I remember it was rumors about her being born a guy, but
right.
It's been I guess when she got locked up, it was proven she was born a female. But it's coming. It's gonna get worse before it get better. It's gonna have to be taken care of on the federal level. The Congress, Supreme Court, they're going to put their foot down because the colleges, I'm going to tell you what they're going to start doing. These women's college coaches, they're going to start recruiting girls that were born a boy. They're gonna start recruiting transgender, and because once one school gets away with it and they win national titles, then you're gonna see other schools doing it.
Yeah, especially when let's take a hypothetical, like Connecticut and Tennessee, how they was doing in women's sports. How can somebody else compete with them? What a better way to compete with them? Go get a man that used to be go get a woman that used to be a man.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you know what's gonna wind up happening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, I'm surprised the parents of them girls that got hurt in those sports, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did sue them folks.
Right.
It could be a process.
Yeah,
I don't think that it's going to go away quietly.
Yeah, I was just
it's not.
Yeah.
Because you know, all four of us we're adults, right? Now, I know Armando. Oh, he gonna want some answers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and Silverback and E. I know we gonna want some answer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Y'all want to give no answer? Okay, then we're gonna get the lawyer. We're gonna see what we're gonna do about it.
The thing about it is, y'all, is that there's some states that are pushing back against this stuff. I was reading today about Ohio passing a bill that bans transgender girls from participating in girl sports.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
So that type of stuff, and I know Texas ain't having it, man. Texas is a red state, so it's not gonna happen, man. But it's one of those things where we're talking about it, and I totally agree with you, Armando. It's going to get to the place to where it's almost that way now, but it's going to get to the place now where transgenders are going to just try to get in every sport, and it's almost there. But the good thing about it is you got people that are pushing back and saying, "Hey, look, man, this is not right."
See, I had this.
Let me read this comment. Tupelo, and I just want to answer him real quick. He said, "There's some good points being made. However, just because you change your gender does not mean you're going to be good at that sport. Something to think about it." Now, okay, not all sports would a transgender female have an advantage. Okay, but let me just call out some sports to you, tough love, that it would be an unfair advantage for the female. All right, softball, that's one. Okay, and track and field, that's another. Okay, because of the way men are physically built, by how men are biologically built, our muscle tissues are much bigger than women. That would be an unfair advantage to a woman. I mean, to the females. If you have a transgender,
don't forget wrestling.
Well, yeah. Well, not every school has a wrestling. I'm just naming some, money making sports. Some sports that you'll see on ESPN. You know what I'm talking about. Now, let's talk about softball. A transgender, a girl that was born a male would be able to hit the ball harder, would be able to run faster, and would be able to throw the ball harder. That would be, think about it now. A female with the strength of a man would be throwing pitches to a girl, to a girl that was born a girl. That's unfair. That's an unfair advantage.
I totally agree.
Because think about it, it's the softball. A fastball is softball with a actual female that's throwing it. 60 miles per hour is fast. Is equivalent to 100 miles per hour fastball in baseball. And I think you got a male, a male who's a woman throwing a softball. Think about it. Think about it.
I mean, you got girls out here pitching fast, like what was the chick from Arizona, Tanya Fisher or something like that. She went on to the Olympics and won a gold medal. Now imagine and remember how hard she threw. Remember how hard she threw the ball. Now, can you imagine if a transgender woman get out there throwing fast balls to these girls. And you got to remember now, some of these girls that are going to be going out on the field. Some of these girls are freshmen. They're not even fully developed. They just fresh out of high school.
Here's my question to all of you. I'm sorry, Armando. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead, brother.
Here's my thing. One of the end points that Tough Love just brought out about if transgenders want to be a part of sports or whatnot, how come they just can't come up with their own, league? Why is it so important to join in with the girls or just strictly the girls or just strictly, I don't understand that. Why can't they just have their own league of baseball or softball or whatnot?
Then you will be. I agree with you. I first of all, I agree with you, but I'm just gonna tell you what would be the pushback on that. They're gonna say, well, it's gonna be like you're bringing back segregation,
right?
You know how they told, but why should the blacks go to the school with the whites? Why can't they have their own school districts?
Right.
Why can't they have their own teachers, their own principals, their own bathrooms? And it's like the pushback would be, okay, you're bringing back segregation. I like that. This is why I say it's going to have to start at the top. It's going to have to start at a federal level, because if they don't do something about this, you're going to have some girls getting seriously hurt.
Right.
If this continues.
Come on, get ahead, E.
Oh, not a problem. My apologies, you guys, but I was having some connection issues. Salute to the chat. Salute to Armando, D Truth, Silverback.
Salute to you.
So I would say I'm a push back a little bit with regards to what you had said, Armando, with regards to them possibly bringing up segregation as a reason why they shouldn't be playing sports separately. And I kind of disagree, and I think that they could take it kind of like what I said in my video. When you're talking about like Olympics, they have the Special Olympics, right? And because of that, the Special Olympics is there because those people who are participating could not compete with the quote unquote, regular athletes, because it would be an unfair disadvantage. It's an unfair disadvantage. So in the same essence, I feel that if pushed, it could be, we could get them to have their own sport, to where, because it's an unfair advantage right now with these transgender men who identify as women. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. It's a disadvantage. It's like you're making the woman if I had to give them that label, you're giving them the label as, them being kind of like that, the person with the disability, and they can't compete with that transgender. So I think it would be a good, angle to take. And I do personally believe that you're probably going to see a lot of parents, especially parents that have daughters, who they're going to be losing, out on college tuition, college scholarships. That's money that women have utilized to go to school for free. And they're going to lose that if they keep allowing these transgenders to, take away their, pretty much wipe the slate of all their records, basically.
I think what's gonna end up happening before it even I think what's going to end up happening is the federal government is going to eventually step in and do something about it, make some type of law or whatever. But before that happens, I think, unfortunately, I'm predicting this is going to happen. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm just, my gut feeling is telling me this is going to happen. I think in the end, some girls are going to end up seriously hurt.
That
And
too.
then the government is going to have to end up stepping in and putting their foot down. And then that's when you're going to have a third party sport, like a Olympic sport, transgenders, sport, collegiate sports for the transgenders.
Mhm.
You're gonna, and that's gonna cost. That's gonna take money. That's another thing too. It's gonna cost to incorporate that on a collegiate level, because you can't discriminate. You can't say, okay, well, we just have transgender universities. Can't do that. Okay. So they're going to be on campus with the heterosexual girls and guys. So they're going to have to some kind of way create their own sport
Mhm.
for them. They're going to have to create their own sport for them. And yeah, and I, the pushback on what I had said, I mean, I'm just saying, the alphabets, they're going to come up with all types of theories. They're going to come up with anything to push back. And they're going to, I'm telling you, you're going to see protests, marches, boycotts, sit-ins. You're going to see a lot of that.
Oh yeah, we see it all the time.
Yeah, because they're going to try to form something similar to what the civil rights movement had back in the 60s.
They've already said that, they compare themselves to the new civil rights era, the new civil rights movement, which is utterly ridiculous. But
Yeah. Okay, let me read what Together put. He's put, watch the CNN. The House voted on Thursday to pass a GOP-led bill that would ban transgenders athletes from women's and girls' sport at federal funded schools and educational institutions.
Yeah, that's federally funded. That
Yeah.
means private schools will still be able to allow that. That's what I'm saying. The private, you got a lot of private institutions like Notre Dame, Georgia Tech, Auburn. Private institutions, man.
true, this is true. I don't know. It's crazy to me. But on a joking level, with regards to the WNBA, they can they can have some transgenders. It'll probably make the watching it a little bit better. It's not as entertaining.
And see, that's what I'm afraid of. I mean, we joking about that. We joking about that, but that is the danger of it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you remember the movie Joanna Man, one thing I noticed, more you seen less empty seats when he joined the league, because he was doing stuff in that league that has never been seen before. So if you allow transgenders to join the WNBA, you're gonna start seeing them alley hooping, slam. They're gonna have slam dunk contests and all. It's gonna be damn near like watching the NBA.
I wish they would have it now. Some of them girls can do that, but they won't allow it. If they would let them do that, it would probably be more entertaining.
But you know what I say about these the men that get transitioned to women?
What?
They couldn't win at the sport they competing in against women, against the men.
Facts. I was just going to say that.
They always lose. Either they came in second, third, or whatever. They couldn't. They put it away. They couldn't make the men's team.
Michael Sam.
Yep.
Right.
I'm just saying, can't say what never say never. Now, Michael Sam, you remember this, brother? Your team went to the championship game that year.
Yep.
Michael Sam won defensive SEC Defensive Player of the Year, brother. Yes, sir.
But he wasn't a transgender.
No, he wasn't, but if he could have had his way, he would have been wearing stilettos and a dress and makeup and wig. If he had his way,
Yeah.
We talk about 2013, but it wasn't cool back then.
Yeah, it wasn't cool at all.
Oh wow. I mean, it's the truth. I mean, most men who have transitioned to women have, they were in their respective fields. They weren't really competing at the level of their male peers. And now they get an opportunity to kind of like come into the women's space and, break all records.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just unfortunate for the females. You're breaking, records of these females that, if they ever got pushed back, even if they ever, decided that transgenders could not compete with the women, those records, I don't know, would they be able to, delete those records?
No,
I mean, how would that?
No, they wouldn't, because it's just like before 1947 in Major League Baseball, you couldn't throw out those records just because blacks weren't allowed to play in the league. So when Jackie Robinson broke the color barrier, everything that happened before 1947, none of those records were wiped out.
And that's a problem. So now you have these records that these transgenders have made. And if it, now how are women going to get to the, be able to break those records that these transgender women are putting up now?
I don't think we'll ever see it, because think about it now. You are a coach at let's just say Cal University, okay? You've had 4 losing seasons. All right, so you're heading into your 5th season, and the buzz around campus is you're going to lose your job. You're going to get fired if you do not have a winning season. If you don't at least make it to the tournament, to March Madness, you will be fired. So you got this kid in Fresno that's a transgender. I mean, she's about 6'6", muscular built, and she could dunk like a dude. And you down to your last year, you got to eat. You got bills you got to pay. You got a lifestyle you want to maintain. Right. So you're going to go do what you got to do. If you can get away with it, you're going to go do what you got to do. You're going to recruit that transgender kid and bring them to Cal and win some games, probably win the Pac-12. You get one of them for real, you'll 9 times out of 10, you end up winning the Pac-12 and going on to the tournament.
Yeah, but the thing is, all depends on the coach too. You know what I'm saying? If she's willing to take that chance, because
you down
let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish. Then it comes out, oh, you was transgender to win your championship, and you know how they say about 2020 that really don't count. Then you saved your job, but guess what? People behind the scenes and other colleges say, hey, they want it, but it's extras behind it. You see what I'm saying?
High school coaches are doing it now, D-True.
In some states.
In a lot of states.
Yeah. But
it used to be up north and out west, and as in the south, bro. Look, I know it's one South Gwinnett got one on their team. Grayson got one on their team. Parkview got one on their team. High school, bro, is happening. So I believe it's coming to the collegiate level.
Yeah, but think about what you're going to do. Let's say he got the upper part, but not the lower part done, and he's in the same locker room with your daughter. Do these coaches actually want to take that chance and something happen in the locker room? Do the coaches really want to take that chance? Hold on.
Well,
Do the coaches want to take the chance? Do the university want to take that chance?
but listen. 9 times out of 10, if a kid is cross dressing and trying to live his life as a girl, 9 times out of 10, he wants the same thing a girl wants. He don't want what's getting dressed next to him in the next locker.
But hey, some parents don't know that. You see what I'm saying? Some parents don't know that. Some of these parents don't even know that.
No, I'm not talking about what the parents know. I'm saying when a boy is putting on dresses and makeup and wigs and wearing stilettos and trying to be a girl, he's doing that to attract other boys. So if he's trying to attract other boys or other men or whatever, then guess what? He don't want the girls that he's teammates with.
I don't know about that because I hear what you're saying, but there was a man was cross-dressed transgender, went to prison, and he fought to go to a woman's prison. That's a nice logic, but guess what he wound up doing? It's seven female inmate pregnant.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, I heard that story.
Yeah.
I heard about that.
That was a while back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't say that all of them is going to do
this. That's on that's prison system thing. We're talking about like sports and transgenders and what is going to become if it's not controlled, or they don't come up with any kind of laws on federal level. What's going to end up happening is like the scenario I was trying to give just ETV. Mm-hmm. The scenario is when you have these coaches, these female coaches. So I ain't just talking about basketball, softball, soccer. Okay, women's hockey. Remember, they got a women's hockey division in college, in collegiate sports. Okay, so what's going to happen is if one school is doing it, and then this school is doing it, and there were schools that are bringing those kids in, they're winning games and winning championships, then guess what? It's going to become a trickle-down effect. It's just like back during the segregation years, the better teams were out west and up north. And the SEC and the ACC and the Southwestern Conference, they had to play catch up. So what they did, they allowed all the schools in the South to start integrating and going out and recruiting black kids, black players on the football team. And that's when the SEC and the ACC and the Southwest Conference, that's when they started back winning titles.
But you know so you know what you already know what they're gonna cause a division in that transgender world. I'll tell you why. The women that transform into men, they're gonna say, "What about us?" They're gonna cause a divide with them. See what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying a while ago. That's the point I was making a while ago to It's Just ETV when I said what they were going to do. The pushback is going to be, all right, you're bringing back segregation. That's what I was saying 30 minutes ago. That's going to be the pushback.
No, but what I was saying is some women that transform into men, they cannot come to the men's sport. They're still gonna be not to be able to compete. You see what I'm saying? Not the men that transform into women.
Right. It's more the
Women that transform. I can see that happening. Wait a minute, hold up, y'all. I can see that happening. Women transforming into men to play men's sports. Oh yes, I can see that happening. But
Yeah.
it'll start on. Hold on. It'll start on special teams in football. They'll be on the punt team. They'll be on the kickoff team. I can see that it's starting. I can see it happening in football. Definitely in baseball. And basketball possibility, but definitely the individual sports like tennis, track.
But the thing is, how they gonna be able to compete against men?
they're losing.
They're gonna be losing.
Yeah, they'll be losing, but I mean,
It's
They're gonna be.
let me put it like this. Okay, now I could take Amanda Nunez. You know who Amanda Nunez is?
MMA fighter.
Yeah, I put Amanda Nunez in the ring with a guy that's about her same height, same weight. I ain't saying she will win, but I think it'll at least go 3 rounds.
Right.
You know.
well, I just saw not a TikTok. I just saw a video on here. It was some female, she's a boxer, and she tried to go some rounds with this male boxer, and she got knocked the hell out with the quickness. There is it's not gonna it doesn't transfer.
I think old girl, what's her name? Silverback King, that black chick that that girl got like 10 belts now.
Oh yeah. Damn, Armand, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, what does she look like? Is she a lady?
Dark skinned, she yoked up, she got muscles and stuff on her. She's attractive.
Been her.
She's an attractive sister though.
It may have been her, but she got knocked the hell out.
Now that would have been all over the ESPN if that happened.
Let me see if I can find that, because I was like, woo. She talked a big game a lot, and she just got, man. It was terrible.
I know you
Yeah.
Armand, I can't think of her name.
Yeah.
You got a whole bunch of belts.
But it's like this right here. I know none of us want. I sure don't want to see my niece come home crying because man a woman who used to be a man took her position and she didn't make the team. I know y'all don't want to see that either.
No,
No.
not at all. But I will say this here, man. If y'all have noticed, I'm not,
Is her name Clarissa? I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
Clarissa, she
got knocked out.
She got knocked
out. I'll send you the video. She got knocked the hell out.
Hey, send me that in my DM. Send me that in my DM. I got to see that.
Oh, yeah. I got it pulled up right now. Yeah,
Okay, you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
She got knocked the hell out.
Oh yeah,
she can't. It ain't no. You cannot. Yeah, it's just it's no. I don't care how big a woman is. With the exception of, you just got to be a really frail man or a young boy, but no man. You can't. We can't compete. Ain't no way. If you get mad enough, that man get mad enough, he gonna grab you by the throat, put you up against the wall. It ain't too much you could do.
What was that? That transgender MMA UFC fight
Yeah,
against that woman.
I was just going to say that too. That happened uh, this year too. MMA fighter
Right.
was beating the brakes off this chick.
Yep. I mean, like Armando, you be saying it sounds good, but in real life, it don't go like that.
So y'all ain't never heard of no female beating up a guy in real life in the streets.
I have. I mean,
yeah, I know I've seen it with my own eyes.
But they were significantly smaller. You know what I'm saying? They weren't like, they weren't like she was big, he was big, and they was going toe to toe. It was usually it was this girl that we had, and I don't want to say her name because if she ever see this video, but they called her Killer, and she actually played on our football team. She's on the JV football team. They allowed her to play. Now she could, she used to whoop some ass, but the dudes weren't as big as her. You know what I'm saying? They weren't as. She knew she could, she could rough them up, but they weren't as big as her. If she got a big brother to actually, check her,
right,
would have been checked.
Right. But hopefully, man, like one of the things that Donald Trump talked about that he was running on, I know you guys seen this. He said that on his agenda that he will see to it that transgenders are not going to be allowed in sports like that. What we're talking about. Right. That's one of the things he talked about. What he's running on.
Well, those are executive orders that he plans on putting out, and
that's why. And look, that's why I'm telling you, look, man, we need him back in office, man. I'm just being honest, man. We need him to come straighten this mess out for real.
Bro, it's out of control, bro.
It is out of control, man. Look, man. If that man don't hurry up, get back in office and straighten this mess out, man, our colors gonna go from red, white, and blue to rainbow.
People gotta vote though. I mean,
but check this out. He gonna do that. We already know who votes he gets, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
We already know what he can get the alphabet community vote.
But like I said,
and they all vote. One thing about them folks, they go to the poll.
Oh yeah. They make their voice heard. But it's gotten out of control though, man. It's really gotten out of control. It's got to a point to where I don't know, man. It's just sometimes I look at the news or look at social media and see the subject that we're talking about. I'm like, man, there ain't no hope.
The only way, tough love, the only way he don't get back in if it's a terrible war breakout, if World War III breakout. That's the only thing gonna keep Trump out of office.
That dude's getting back in.
He getting back in, and not only is he getting back, he's gonna win by a landslide this time.
Have you seen the polls?
Yeah, man, he lead, bro. He lead by double digits in some states. I mean, blue states, Michigan, double digits, Pennsylvania, double digits. They tied in New York. New York of all places. He's leading in Massachusetts. And Massachusetts is traditionally a blue state.
Right, exactly. It's just gotten to the point to where, man, and then who's gonna let's just keep it real though. He's they're scared of him, man. And the only I was looking at the debates and whatnot, and the only people that are kind of like have the balls to debate him or not afraid of him is Christie, so
foolish.
Yeah.
Comical.
Yeah, he is.
Comical.
Oh yeah, he is.
The only other person I like
What's his
Let
name?
me.
I like Vivek.
Yeah, tough love. I'm going to make a prediction, brother. I'm going to make a prediction. Trump, you gonna see Trump do something that has not been done by a Republican candidate since Eisenhower. You're gonna see that man carrying over 50% of the black vote in 2024. Mark my words. Look, all the black, and I'm talking to folks in the hood, bro. I ain't talking about black folks out in the suburbs.
Exactly.
I'm talking about black folks in the hood.
Exactly.
They already talking about Trump 2024. Black folks down there on the west side and on Benjamin E. Mays Drive, MLK, in that area, bro. That's predominantly blue. They are pro-Trump right now. Tell me.
Do you actually think that they're gonna vote? Statistically, you know, we talk a good game, but we don't go to the polls.
That's us. That's usually black women vote. Black women vote. And see, the thing is, black women are getting hit the hardest.
That's because they stupid but voted for this crazy man. That's
they get hit the hardest, man, because what's going on with all this stuff that the Democrats doing is kind of it's like it's canceling out black women.
Yep.
So black women finna do something. They finna do something that you ain't seen since the 50s. They finna vote Republican, bro.
Because they got promises from what's her name, Kamala, and she backed out on every promise that she made to him as they marched to the polls for her.
But you know, we've been talking about the truth. We've been talking about this, you know, on past panels. You know, y'all all know that our people are so programmed to just fall in line with the Democrats, and people are finally starting to kind of like, look, you folks have promised us this. You promised us this. You promised us this for the past decade after decade after decade. Now where is it?
But I do have some good news. Hankerson, the one that fell blindly into Breonna Taylor's apartment and Bush went to another apartment. The federal government is going to retry him.
They ain't gonna do nothing now.
I know. I was gonna say
they ain't gonna do a damn thing. They're just like when the federal government tried to retry George Zimmerman. Didn't that happen, bro? They ain't gonna do that.
What?
All these little things that you're gonna see, these little nuggets that they trying to throw out here for black people.
But
get you to vote.
But the thing is, better than some of these folks get slapped on the wrist. At least some of them going to trial. You know what I'm saying?
I told you that day, bro. Before that, I told you a week before they gave Amber Geiger sentence. And what I told you, I said, man, they're gonna get a slap on the wrist. You were like, nah, man, she at least getting 20. I said, nah, bro, she gonna get a slap on the wrist. And damn, what she get 8 years and what do 5? She'll be out in January. If I'm not mistaken.
But you know something? He do something about the transgender,
Silverback know what I'm talking about. Helping down in Dallas.
Yeah, I know.
Who is this?
But this what I want to say.
Amber Geiger, that white cop that went into that black guy's apartment. She claimed it was an accident. I believe they had something going on.
I believe they were messing around.
Yeah, they were messing around.
Open fire on him.
Right. I remember that one.
But this is what I want to see. If he does that and ban all transgender for competing in women's sports all across the board, I want him to take the cops immunity from their ass. So take the cops immunity. You can't sue the cop.
Oh, that ain't finna happen.
That ain't finna happen, bro.
Yeah,
that's not finna happen.
But if you really want to do something,
well, you can't. Look. It's certain things.
Right.
Listen to me real good now. It's certain things that we don't look at now. Look, let's not even go there because Obama didn't do shit.
No.
Hey, ain't none of the presidents in there.
Hold on. Did Obama do anything about immunity? Cops, no, he did. And you was getting black folks who were getting gunned down at a record number. when Obama was in there. He didn't do a damn thing. Didn't sign no executive orders, no nothing. He could
None of
have.
them.
You know why?
None of them did.
You know why? And I'm just saying. So let's not say, well, when Trump did, set the bar high for Trump, and Obama didn't do shit.
Hey, I said that for all of them. I said that for all of them. I wasn't saying for one of them. Yeah, you know that.
Well, it ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you why.
No, it wouldn't happen.
I'm telling you why I said that.
Let me tell you why it ain't gonna happen. Calm down, bro. Let me tell you why it ain't gonna happen, man. Look, we have been programmed, man, with this narrative that the NRA is only in the Republican Party's pockets. That is a lie. The NRA is in both of their pockets. Democrats and Republicans get money from the NRA. You better believe it. I'm telling you now.
I ain't talking about guns. I'm talking about police. Cause guess what? Guess who? When the police fuck up, I don't care white, black, green, purple, I don't care who they is. Fuck up. Do it come out their pocket? Hell no, it come out of our pocket. We pay that $90-some million lawsuit to the families. That's why I say that. Cause think about it. Who defunded the police? We're not defunding the police. They defunded their damn self.
But what I'm saying, okay, what you don't want, hold on, calm down. What you don't want is you don't want cops like what happened here in Atlanta, and which was almost a disaster. Crime went up at a record high a couple of years ago when you had all those cops boycotting.
Right.
You don't want that, bro. You don't want them cops walking off and boycotting. It will be a mess, man.
Right.
But I guarantee you, if they wouldn't know if they gonna get sued by the family or the people they killed wrongfully, and they coming out their own pocket. Oh, you see something out there changing. You see something out changing.
You come out better leaving it like it is. I'm gonna tell you why.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you why. You forgetting one thing, brother. These cops are underpaid. And if a family member of yours get gunned down by a cop, and let's just say, okay, we ain't responsible, then you have to sue that cop. That cop ain't got shit for you to sue him. You might get 10,000 at the most. They don't make nothing.
They really don't, and the only reason.
Yeah, but you missed the whole part. But you missed. Y'all missed the point. It would cut down some of this shit too. Where they get paid.
I don't think it'll cut down nothing. I really don't.
You're saying it would cut down on the what police do with regards to all this, shooting of unarmed people and all that.
Anybody,
stuff.
yeah.
I disagree. I kind of feel that it would if they did something like that, you would have less cops that would, join the force. Unfortunately, then you would have kind of like what Armando was saying with like the defund the police type of situation.
Purge.
Right. They're gonna take their hands off. The best you could do, I think the best that you could do would be how you could possibly get something is if, like, when those things happen, that a lot of these cops get to go off on administrative leave, paid leave, take away that. I mean, that could be something, take away that paid leave. So while you're going through trial, you shouldn't be able to be paid.
But the thing is, I'm looking at our pockets. Who pocket more important, ours or theirs?
I mean ours, but you also you run the risk of not having any.
Yeah, it ain't worth the risk. It ain't worth the risk, bro. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what it is more of a risk. I'd rather have no cops than have take a chance going across the damn bridge. They ain't fixed it in a long time. All the money going to different things, but not the right thing. You know who more underpaid than the cops are? These damn teachers in the schools.
Well, the thing about it is the infrastructure bill. Trump was going to pass the infrastructure bill in his second term, but he didn't get a chance to.
Right.
They took the election from him. He didn't get a chance to. Obama tried to pass an infrastructure bill. It's like parties play politics against the other to make the opposite, the ops, look bad.
Yeah. The thing is, I look at it right here. There's teachers out here struggling more than the cops are. And think about it.
I understand. You jumping across the board. But think about it. Listen, look, hold on. Cops have a hell of a lot more dangerous job, man. Let me tell you something, man. This wife of a cop told me. This woman, when she gives her husband a hug and a kiss before he leave out every morning, she knows that there's no guarantee that he'll walk back in that door later on that evening. That's the life of a cop, bro. They could go to work. That could be that when they walk out their house, that could be very well be their last day walking out.
But guess who's more listed than a cop? They got a more dangerous job. A firefighter.
Bro, you
You went
from see what he doing. You just came and said, okay, well, all right, Armando,
listen.
You just can't just say, okay, Armando, listen. The firemen have a more dangerous running in the damn buildings with the fire. I mean, come on, Detroit.
Hold on, I'm telling you why. Let me tell you why. I'm tell you what, because I was a firefighter. You forgot that thing.
I know that, but they did. Let me finish. Let me finish. That's a more dangerous job, man.
Let me finish. Even before you get to the fire, you don't know what the hell you got in that goddamn house.
I know that. They could be walking. It's not just the fire you got to worry about. You also got to worry about what caused the fire. It could be a hot water heater that's about to explode. It could be something in there that's about to explode. How many times we have seen a house on fire, firemen go in there, and then the house go up in flame, blow up, boom, just like the trade center, man. You're right. Firemen have the most dangerous job. The more dangerous
underpaid.
than the cops.
And underpaid. More underpaid than the cops. You see what I'm saying?
And they get cheated on more than any other profession.
Yeah,
their wives get cheated. They wives cheat on them more than any other profession.
Hey, get what got the most domestic violence in profession? Police officers.
Yeah, police. Because they crazy. They crazy to be a police officer, man. Most of them have mental issues.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? See, some of these cops, they got picked on when they lived. That's why they became cops. And half of these cops don't even know the laws. You believe that? Half don't even know the damn laws.
Most of the cops, like y'all said, they underpaid, and they majority of the cop. I have an uncle. He's been on the force here in my town for like 25 years, and the majority of his income comes from side jobs, security, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Working parties and stuff like that. So they're underpaid big time.
And that is the point I was trying to make, brother.
I know they underpaid.
Oh, that's why I'm saying you really don't want what you're asking Trump to do. You really don't want that, man. Because let's just say, God forbid, your nephew get gunned down by a crooked ass DeKalb County cop. You know what I'm saying? Your family have a better chance of suing DeKalb County than suing that little broke ass cop. Because that broke ass cop ain't got nothing, man. They ain't got nothing. You might get 5-10K out of them at the most.
And I'm gonna say this here: if you defund the police, man, like you said, Armando, purge.
Yeah, and you don't want that. We almost had that in Atlanta under Keisha Lance Bottoms. We almost had it here. Silverback, we almost had it here, bro. It was about to be a mess.
Damn.
But the thing about it, you know why cops can't get no range though? I'm gonna tell you really, really, they can't get a raise. All this mess that going on with the city had to pay these lawsuits. How the hell you think they can go get a raise?
Man, they've been getting underpaid, man, since the beginning, bro. You know what, man? It's
They chose that profession.
it's unfair when an attorney can be greedy. When you got attorneys making 10 times more than attorneys and prosecutors making 5 and 10 times more than the people that are actually getting the crooks, the thieves off the streets.
Right.
The prosecutors are making like 6 figures.
Yep.
And the damn cops making what, 30,000, 35,000, something like that. 35,000, 30,000, depending on if you in a big city. Now, if you in a little small country town, crime happen everywhere.
Yep.
The judges and the prosecutors are making way more money than the cops, man.
But
And they do more work. They do more work, man.
Yeah. Hey, you fail to realize some of the prosecutors and some of the judges are appointed or elected in their office.
It still don't make it right. It still don't make it right. Listen, there's some crooked cops, some a-hole cops out there, but there are also some good cops out there too. Now, I done told you some stories about, time, man. I had a blowout and it was pouring down, random man. Cop, state trooper pulled over, man, helped me change tire and everything, man. Escorted me off the ramp. I mean, you got some good cops out there, bro. All of them ain't bad.
It's more good cops than bad cops.
Yeah, way more good cops than bad cops. You got a bad echo, be true.
I know there's some good cops, but you know what? I consider some good cops that ain't calling out the bad cops just as bad as they are.
Yeah, just like you got some good people that are not calling out the bad people.
Yeah,
that's life.
That's
right, Silverback. That's life. Shit.
But thing is, but as soon as it happened to them, they didn't want some help. Why you think some people don't want to talk to police? Why you think they ain't trusted? Because if you had a cop that lived in the same neighborhood that you lived in, know everybody in there, knew what's going on in the neighborhood, there's some of these cops that don't live in the neighborhood come in and doing their thing. Come on, man. That's right there is just.
But you're talking about a neighborhood the average suburban neighborhood, that's not really an issue. You're talking about if a cop was
in the hood. Yeah. Lived in the hood. Knew what was going on in the hood. Came up in the hood. Who would you trust? A cop that did live in the neighborhood or that grew up in your neighborhood?
Let me ask you a question.
Most of the cops that I know don't live in the neighborhoods that they police. Let me ask
you a question. If somebody breaking, mute up for a quick second. So I ain't that good. Okay, thank you. So if somebody broke in your house at 3 a.m. in the morning and you call 911, are you gonna take the time to say, well, can you send me a police officer that grew up in the hood and not one that grew up in the suburb? Man, you don't give a damn if he grew up in the mansion, bro. As long as they get somebody out there, that's all that matters.
Right.
But the only reason they're gonna be able to, I'm telling you, all the reason they're gonna be able to, when they come out here, I won't tell you where they come from, because they're gonna come get these dead body they break in my house 3 a.m. Look, I'm gonna say, hey, you can get the police out here, get the detectives out here, get the coroner out here, because I got a dead burglar in my house.
Yep.
I know that's right.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So
And
it ain't gonna matter.
that's usually, you know, the call they anybody bring their ass up in here, that's gonna be the call.
You know,
Hey,
man.
Yeah,
come get
that's
them.
what I'm saying. That's
Come
what
get
I'm saying.
Boy, y'all crazy.
Go, guess what? Look, you break up with him. Hey, you can come. You better go next door somewhere else. They know what house to break in. And the thing about it, I don't like these. Like the red dog. Remember that? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask y'all this question about this. What y'all feel about no knock warrants?
Then that should be outlawed.
Yeah, that's out.
Yeah.
That's
Not a
ridiculous.
lie.
Now I'm gonna tell you why. That not only does it put the person that's receiving the warrant in danger, but it also puts the cop. It puts both parties in danger because the cop don't know what he's walking up into.
Mm-hmm.
He don't know what he's walking up into, and the person behind the door, they don't know if that's a burglar coming in.
Right.
So
Yeah.
both parties are at risk with that no knock warrant bullshit.
And that what they did with that what they did with Breonna Taylor. Her boyfriend fired a shot. Thought a burglar coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And then they can make up a lie, and the judge don't know they made up a lie. And you know how they sometimes like the old lady, the red dog with did no not warrant in
That
her
was
house.
sad. That was so sad, man. That was sad right there.
And guess what? Wrong damn address.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
sad. That's sad.
Wrong address. And nobody see that no not warrant. Look, not only put the person in the house at danger, the cops at danger, and put your neighbors at danger.
The neighbors, yes, sir.
Innocent
Yeah, I
bystander.
forgot to put them into the neighbors. So you got three parties at risk: the cops, the people that's being served, and the neighbors.
Innocent bystanders. Yep.
Yeah, and how many times have we seen on YouTube or this thing that even with the search warrant, they had the wrong address? How many times we seen it?
Mm-hmm.
I heard a lot.
Wrong address.
Yep.
Even with a not warrant, the wrong address. How the hell you fuck up the address you've been surveilling the house this whole time? I tell you, hey, the feds ain't gonna fuck up like that, is it?
They have.
They have.
Yes, sir. Yes, they have.
They have, but not as much as these local cops
No,
have.
not as much as the locals, but the feds have helped up and
Yeah,
went up
they
in the
have.
wrong building, went up in the wrong house. Yes, sir.
They're messed up. But you got the anxious cop wanting to make a good collar. Yeah, I'll tell you another thing they need to start outlawing. Right? What it is, these cops got a certain amount of tickets. Y'all heard about that, ain't you?
I ain't gonna a quarter, bro. I ain't gonna look. I know people that watching they're gonna be like, damn, Armando, you pro blue. I'm not pro blue. I'm not pro blue, man, but I do know. And the thing about it is, okay, yeah, they say, all right, well, you need to get rid of that quota system. I mean, that sounds good. It sounds good. But in real life, you do got a lot of reckless drivers out here on the road. All right, look what happened to that couple, that young, beautiful couple here in Atlanta. I know you saw it on the news. They had just got married, man, and they were on their way back home. They were getting ready to pack to go to their honeymoon, bro, and they got hit by a drunk driver that was on the wrong side of the road.
Yes.
They didn't even see him coming.
That's tragic.
Yeah.
I ain't finna mess with the cops when it comes to that quota thing, man. Let them do their job. Let them do I know when I was young and dumb, I was driving reckless, and the tickets I got, man, I deserve them. I ain't gonna sit here in front like I ain't deserve them tickets.
Yeah. But I ain't saying.
Salute to your mom.
Yeah, respect of all. I'm talking about the ones that just write tickets just to write tickets just to meet the quota. That ain't really doing the job.
Well, you know what the thing is now. Look, they get evaluated. What's that? What's that? That organization that be monitoring the police.
I thought what you talking about. I can't think of the doggone name.
Internal affairs. So they get evaluated. They get evaluated. Number one, they get evaluated by their lieutenant. They get evaluated by the chief. You know what I'm saying? They watch them like a hawk, making sure they ain't pulling that kind of crap. But internal affairs, if the department ain't doing anything about it, internal affairs will come in and check that ass. Okay, so that could be, you know, that's something that won't get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? Now, are there certain times of the year where the cops do ramp up, you know, like tickets and checkpoints and stuff like that? Yeah, 4th of July, 2 or 3 days before the 4th of July, right around Labor Day weekend, Thanksgiving weekend, you know what I'm saying? Christmas holidays, New Year's Eve. They have roadblocks everywhere. New Year's Eve. If you look like you on your cell phone on New Year's Eve, they pulling you over. If you look like you on your cell phone, you could just have the cell phone up to your ear. You ain't even got to be on the phone. If you look like you on your phone, they will pull you over.
But you know the sad part about it though.
But how many people have gotten killed by another driver that was on their cell phone, not paying attention
or texting?
But you know something? I was seeing this too. Why the hell they got a laptop in the damn car? And try to type on the laptop while I drive. That's just as bad. They don't even put. I look like this right here. You heard what how quick Riverdale police is, hey, Mondo.
Yeah, oh yeah. I've experienced them. No crooked mother.
See, that's what I was talking about quotas, and you know how sometimes you pass, you sit there, if you sit there watching for a while, some of them do. I'm giving you the story, right? I was waiting in the parking lot, right? A public parking lot for a ride because it was raining, and this cop pulled up next to me. He said, "Is the reason you been in the still in the parking lot?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "What you went on?" I said, "I went on my ride." I said, why you asking me these questions?" I said, "1, it's a public parking lot. 2, go do your job. Go find some real criminals to harass. 3, I ain't got to answer no more of your question. 4, what suspicion of crime you expect me committing?" After I said that, guess what he did? He drove right on. Because I want him that bullshit. Go ahead.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Number 1, everything you just said, it sounds good.
Oh, that really
sounds good,
look,
brother.
Look, hey.
But in real life, you know Riverdale.
No, I was talking about.
Let me finish. You know how many
I didn't say Riverdale, did I? I didn't say Riverdale.
You mentioned Riverdale.
I know. I said I was in the parking lot.
So where were you at? What city were you at?
I was put away by my job. You know where I work at. I ain't gonna say where I work at.
Okay. All right, let's take that area. Man, look, crime has went up everywhere in the metro area. You know that, man. Come on, man. You get falsified, bro. Just like I do.
Is Riverdale, is that the hood, or is that
Riverdale is the hood? That's what he threw me off at, man. That's why I'm like, man, come on, man.
Okay,
I was doing his job, bro. Okay. Everything that smell wrong, moving wrong, bro.
I'm not even gonna give you that, Mondo. I'm not freaking you that.
Please, no.
Look. A man standing in the parking lot. A black man standing in the parking lot.
Was it at nighttime?
It was daytime. It don't matter what time it is. You standing in the parking lot.
Was it a Benz parking lot? Was it a Benz parking lot?
Hold on, Mondo. It doesn't matter. Cause if it's a public parking lot, I'm out of my own damn business. The cop ain't got no business to ask me no damn question.
Okay, but how many times have you? How many times have you? Okay, so let's just say if you was someone with bad intentions, all right. Say if you weren't
You see what
veteran.
happened? Hey,
Let me finish, man.
go ahead.
You
Take
doing
too
all
long.
this skating in there? Let me skate for a minute. Come on, man. All right, so let's just say that you sliding all over the damn play. 1 minute you Riverdale, and then you up in North Atlanta. Now listen. Now let's just say if you was somebody else and you was in the parking lot. Remember what happened? I ain't gonna call the name of the spot, but remember what happened on North Jewel Hills a couple of years ago. Okay, that happened in the daytime. All right, dude hanging out in the parking lot when the cop Brookhaven. I guess Brookhaven didn't ask him no questions. They rolled by him and they asked him shit. And what happened? He shot up a couple of cars at the red light. So I mean, I'm just saying, I ain't gonna knock the police. As long as he ain't getting out and shaking you down and anything like that. Like I got shook down to take wood. You know what I'm saying? Dude, just
look what neighborhood you in. Look what neighborhood you in. Look what neighborhood you in.
That's why I didn't complain, man. I knew I was in the hood. Yeah, I knew what I signed up for. But what I'm saying, what I'm saying is, dog, the cop just pulled up and asked you a question, man. You ain't have to insult the man and be rude to me. He just pulled up and asked you a question.
I wasn't being rude. He been rude to me. Pulling up after me. Look, you think if I was another color standing there same position, you would have stopped to ask that question? Hell no.
I put it like this: better a cop to pull up on you and ask you a question than a car full of goddamn niggas pulling up, putting guns in your head. Where your wallet at?
but I'm like this right here. Look here. Hey, I'm tell you what. Look here. Mondo, Silverback, E, and Chad. I guarantee you he won't put up on nobody else. That's a dumbass question.
Man, look, I done seen, man, you know what? I used to feel like that, man. I done seen cops pull up on black folk, white folk, Hispanic, Asians, you know what I'm saying? If you look at suspicious, bro, it's their job to check you out, bro.
Well, but guess what? They look suspicious. Hell.
I done got pulled over.
But you just refuse to let it go, bro. You just refuse to let it go, bro.
I done got pulled over a few times because of that. One time I got pulled over. The dude searched my car. He put handcuffs on me. He's like, well, the reason why he put handcuffs on me, he said. Now, granted, this is like 10 o'clock at night. I was on my way back home from work. And he said that I ignored him, and I didn't hear him. I didn't hear a siren go off or anything like that. So he pulled me over. He pulled me over. And he said, "You mind if I search your car?" And I said, "No, sir. I don't have any problem with that at all." And he said, "Sir," he said, "you kind of, now mind you, I'm 6 foot, 286 pounds, big dude, whatever. So you mind if I put handcuffs on you, sir?" And he explained, he's like, "This is just for my safety." I said, "Sure." Okay, sure. So he searched my car, couldn't find anything. And he said, "Well, I appreciate your cooperation." Took me out of the handcuffs and let me go. So,
but hold on. What was the reason he gave you for pulling you over?
He said that I went over, I was speeding. He said I was speeding. And during that time, man, I had my music up and everything, man. It was, man, I'm telling you.
Hold on. See you back. He ain't put no lights on you or nothing, did he?
Well, he did when he probably did, the truth. And I'm not trying to take up. He probably did, but I had my music on.
He probably did.
Hey, sit back. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you something. One, only thing he was supposed to do was just, hey, gave you that ticket and let you go.
He didn't give me a ticket.
Hey, look. One, he ain't supposed to pull you out that car. He ain't supposed to put you in no handcuffs.
That dude
or
put me in
nothing.
yeah, he put me in some handcuffs, man.
See, that could have been me. That could have been me.
But the city that I drove through. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you this. So back, I didn't seen the pictures of you on Instagram, brother. I would have put you in handcuffs too, because you are enormous.
Yeah, man. You look at. I mean, come on, man. Y'all got to look, man. Y'all got to remember these cops are human too now.
But like I said, Armando, I did not blame him at all. I started laughing when he said that. You know what I mean? I started laughing, and he put me in front of his vehicle. And mind you, now this is like 10:30, 11 at night. I got off work late, and so this dude, he's looking through my, he's looking through my stuff, whatnot. I don't got nothing to hide. So in my mind's eye, I'm like, look, you searched through my stuff. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm not doing nothing. I honestly did not pay attention to your siren or anything because I had my music up. So, and he just said after he searched and couldn't find anything, took me out in the handcuffs. He just said, was there any reason why you? I said, no, sir. I said, I'm not evading you or anything. He said, okay, you just need to pay attention. He let me go. Now, I tell you what, if I was to say, why you pulling me over?
Mm-hmm.
What you want to look through my car for?
Mm-hmm.
In my mind's eye, that would have gave him any reason to just think if I was just to put my hands in my pocket, you know what I mean, or something. I just complied with the dude.
Yeah, that's why I comply.
Yeah.
I don't even be.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. You got lucky. You got one of them good ones.
I wouldn't say he was a good one, man, because the city that I traveled through, that he taught me in, it's a racist type town. You know what I mean?
But no, I'm saying you got one of them good ones that like, oh, the man ain't doing that. Know what I'm saying? But when you let her say, oh, you can search through my car, you gotta be careful. Cause especially going through the town you said you was in, he could have planted something in there and said, oh, I got you.
He could have, he could have.
But you know what I'm saying? Because you really had to let him search your car. Really.
He searched through all my shit, man. I mean, he did. So, but he pulled up a record. He pulled up my record. I don't have a record or nothing like that. So he let me go.
See,
but
D-Truth,
a
lot of stuff that you saying, D-Truth, I feel, I mean, if you said it the way you said it, it's going to go over good. How many Black folks get pulled over and they may say something along the lines of what you're saying, but they saying it totally in a disrespectful way. And that's how it escalates.
Right.
They acting, why you pull me over? You pulling me over because I'm Black. Just acting erratic. So
yeah, you've been watching too much Roland Martin, bro.
Right.
But think about me. I know what to say, and when to say it. And one, if a cop pulled me over, okay, I never answer no question. Okay, go and write my ticket, cause they only can hold you for so long just to write the damn ticket. Anything over 10 minutes to write a damn ticket, guess what? That's false imprisonment and kidnapping. That's a lawsuit.
Nice and easy. You saying it nice and calm. How many brothers don't say it the way you're saying?
But you know what? That nice and calm sometimes piss them off too, cause they mad cause you smarter than they are. Cause they don't even know their own laws. See, they try to use a city ordinance against a law. A law over trumps a city ordinance. You see what I'm saying? That's what they be trying to do.
Man, I'm just look. If I know I'm not doing anything, I ain't got no. Look, I know if I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm just gonna go ahead and comply.
Right.
And get it over.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
But sometimes, like I said, go back to no quotas. Some of the cars don't care you did this thing wrong or right. They just try to meet it.
Every speeding ticket I got, it was justified.
Me too.
Yeah,
It was
Me
justified.
too.
I was
I,
flying.
I can't lie on them cops. Every ticket I got, I deserved it.
Nah,
Yes.
but what I'm saying is, but
I was
but
flying down these streets. It was justified.
well, what you had to go to the hospital?
No, I was just trying to get home. I had
You just speed just to be speed.
just to be speed.
She just got paid. She tried to get home, change, take a shower, change, and go to the club.
Man, you just don't understand. Back then I had a head foot, and I got so many speeding tickets at one point. The judge knew me by name. He knew when I came up in there. And I knew him by name. His name is Judge Kaloob. I know him to this day. That's how many speeding.
But like I said, they are underpaid, but some of them need to tone them down a little bit because some of them act like they don't got bullied when they was younger.
Yeah, tough love. I think that dude was the cop that I told you story to. He was a young dude. I think he had a chip on his shoulder, but the way that I approached him and I was real respectful, I think he wanted me to be aggressive, I believe, but I didn't have anything to hide or I didn't have anything to prove, man. So, but yeah, I just complied, and that was it.
Yeah, they you know what? People always think because of our skin tone, we all aggressive. You already know that.
Yeah.
And we always fly off the mouth like they know how they like to put all the black women in one category. Talking about they are when they get mad, they are angry black woman.
Yep.
Sometimes they not lying. We all know we do get angry.
Man, you ain't having this situation none.
Huh?
Cause y'all speak y'all mind, don't mean y'all angry.
I mean, I will tell you, it doesn't. I mean, we do have that aggressive tone. It's not all the time, but it does happen.
See what man. I try to help out on this one. I try to throw a ball to the women. She just blew that all up, didn't she?
I seen some white folk get even more aggressive, man. They be spitting at the cops and cussing them out, and
That's because they really know that they not going to jail.
Oh, they saw that. Oh, the crocodile tears. That crocodile tears. Oh, Lord have mercy.
How many of those videos have you seen where they was chasing the cop, or they took the cops what do you call the baton and was
took the baton and chasing them around, chasing the cop around the car.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen another one, right? I think it was yesterday. That the cop chased him. They caught up to him. He got out of the car. They hit him with a taser, hit him with a pepper spray, hit him with a baton. It's still coming at the cop. Didn't even fire one shot.
Is that the same video? The 18-wheeler? At the 18-wheeler? Okay.
But no, you know what I'm talking about. That was a big man too, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They shoot one time. Now flip that. What would have happened?
That white dude look like the goddamn
big boss man.
One man gang.
Yeah, the one boss man. Yeah. I'm like, dude, y'all didn't shoot him?
Lucky
he been aggressive? I'm like, damn, y'all shoot us, we don't even be trying to do that to y'all.
Come on, man. Look at them folks that went up in the Capitol building.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? There's one black man. He got more time than all of them. Stupid idiot.
Silverback, you crazy, man.
Am I lying? Am I lying on that?
Yeah. But You know what though, man? It's funny now. The ones that got punished the most, they got the black dudes that was in the crowd, and they blew the one white girl head off. They blew her head. I mean, they said her head went in different. They said her head went in different directions.
Did she get shot in the head?
Man, they shot her head off her body, bro. Split her skull in half. They said.
Because all I know is she tried to climb over into that window.
Then they shot her, bro. They shot her dead in her darn head, bro.
And they lit her ass up.
Yeah. You notice the black man got more time than the kid the woman.
Yeah.
And they whooped a couple of them white women's ass. But they didn't do that to the white dude. White dude, the one white dude was sitting in Nancy Pelosi chair. They didn't do nothing to him.
Sure did.
How the white girl get shot and she climbing over the desk? But the white dude with the head, with the deer head on or whatever, that fool sitting in the damn Nancy Pelosi chair, posing, doing selfies, taking selfies and shit.
Look, with the foot propped up on the desk.
Yeah.
And then they talk about they're gonna get kill Mike Pence, didn't they?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now, flip that around. That'd have been a bunch of us gonna try to going up in the White House.
Man, they wouldn't have made it past the front. They wouldn't have made it past the barrier.
That's what I'm saying.
Barrier, exactly.
They would have had pepper spray, dog, the National Guard, everything out there.
Mm-hmm.
They would have sent the.
Yep. It kind of funny how everything like we the aggressor, all the things that the black person went through, we ain't never went to no Capitol, have
we? Man, hell no. We never do that. I'm the only ones that ever came close to doing something like that was the Black Panther. They went to Sacramento, the capital of California. And how did that turn out? The National Guard was right there waiting on their ass.
Kind of funny, ain't it? And then if we legally carry a gun, we can't carry it open. You know that, right? You might well not to.
I don't know about that. Down here in Georgia, they carry it over.
Yeah.
Shit, it's the Wild West here in Texas.
Yeah.
I was going to say it's open carry in Georgia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here in Texas, like it's way open carry shit.
Yeah.
It ain't open carry out here.
But it kind of. That's why I said the laws we got to study because different districts and judges, police chief, I would say police chiefs is appointed, sheriffs is elected, judges, attorneys are elected or appointed, or placed in there by president, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they are underpaid. But some of them need to get that damn chip off that damn shoulder. Stop. Shoot, don't be mad at us. Don't be mad at the people out here you trying to protect us, sir. Be mad at that damn bully you didn't fight. That whipped your ass.
And not all of them are underpaid. They get paid a whole bunch of damn I know out here they get a whole bunch of overtime. Some of them police officers making, mid six figures out here.
Them lieutenants and majors and
captains,
yeah. But them beat cops, man, they ain't making nothing.
They're just making their money on the side. Their side.
Out here, they get a lot of overtime.
But this is a question I want to ask y'all.
Not that many.
This is what I want to ask y'all right here. Should the city get sued by a family, no matter what race, the color of their skin, get sued for off-duty cop masqueraded as a security guard? Should the city have to pay? Should the city have to pay that lawsuit?
That's not their responsibility if he's off duty and he's employed by someone else.
Mm-hmm.
That company needs to be sued.
Yeah,
But
that's not a responsibility.
but on the problem, but on the problem with that is his first job is a cop, and guess what? The city gonna be held liable.
Not if they're off duty.
Yeah, not
Detroit.
if they
Come
can't.
on, man.
It happens. It happens.
That's just no. That's just like if you leave your job. If you leave your job 3 hours later, somebody come up there and something happen. You know what I'm saying? They choke on the bone or something like that. They can't goddamn call you and blame you.
No, but listen what I'm saying.
Come on, man. You can't, bro, man. Come on. They off the clock, bro. Come on, man. They off the clock.
It happens. I'm telling you, it happens.
Man,
Go look it up.
I gotta see some receipts on that, bro. I ain't never heard nothing like that happening, bro.
Hey, it had happened. It had happened.
What case? That
yeah. Cause I'm telling you, you know I do a whole lot of ring. You know I ain't bullshit when I say it. When I say something, and you know I don't read it, I do a whole lot of stuff in this shit. You already know that.
Well, we got to do a part
question
2 to this. Well, we got to do a part 2 to this, bro. Because I'm serious. You got to put it up on the screen. I got to see this, man. But this is something I've never, in all the years I've been living, never heard of anything like that.
Cause even if a cop at home, he still gets sued because he acting like because they look like they make it seem like he is acting as a cop.
If that cop doing something he or she ain't got no business doing, and they are off the clock, bro, it's on them. It ain't on the taxpayers of the city or the county or whoever.
Oh, go tell the city and county that. Cause that is what in Florida.
What county are you talking about?
Man, I don't know what city and county you talking about.
Because if that off-duty cop is a security guard at a club and he does something at that club that he's working, he's
the company that owns the security company is liable.
Correct. It's the security company, not him as a cop.
He is a cop.
He's not a cop. He's not in the function.
Oh, okay. So anyway, I'm gonna go another scenario right here. So the school resource officer is not a police officer.
Huh?
Basically, a school resource officer is not a police officer. He's a security guard.
Okay.
That don't make no sense. You just said, man.
Yeah, it does. He is a security guard. He acting in the function of a police officer. He's a security guard.
But okay, so what's your point on that one?
Well, the point is, he still can get sued because he is a police officer.
Y'all see what?
But they're not gonna sue the police department. They're gonna sue the district, the school district, because he's a security guard working for the district, the school district.
But still police officer.
But Washington D.C. is District of Columbia.
But that's not even, what is that? What do they call it? They're not a part of the.
Yeah, they're not a part of the union. They are districts.
Yeah, they're districts. Right.
Yeah.
But still, same thing.
Okay, you moving the goalpost, D-True.
No, I'm not.
Have to bring some cases.
I'm not.
Case evidence.
Hey, look here. That's why I keep telling y'all go do y'all research when I talk about this stuff. I say it for a reason. Don't I say it for a reason? And you know it. And I've said it more than one time when I'm talking about police officers. I'll say it more than one time. Go do your research.
But I can't do the research if you don't give me the district or the county, the state, the city.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It doesn't matter what state, county, or city it is. I'm telling you, if the cop is moonlighting as a security guard, he would get sued, and the city would get sued too. And the people that sue would win. I don't just say this. I know this. I know
DC
this.
is a district, though, bro. You can't. They got different. It's different rules out there in DC, bro. And we talked about this. We talked about this on the back end. Remember what I was telling you about DC?
Yeah, I know that. But I'm telling you, I wasn't even thinking about no DC when I said that. I was said it more than one time when I was talking about police officers.
Hey man, who the hell are these idiots that be coming backstage, man?
Who?
You be having some weirdos coming backstage. Look at
I don't know who the hell.
this fool right here.
Oh hell no! Don't even let that motherfucker up.
I ain't gonna let him up, man. I ain't never seen this idiot, man.
I ain't never seen him either.
Weirdos coming from, man.
Hey, I guess we'll piss some. I guess we'll piss the piss some WS off, huh?
Whoever that fool look like Ola Amos.
No, I thought he looked like Punky the Pig.
That mother look like Ola Amos.
Yeah.
The Minnesota Record Crew.
Look. Hey, feel back at Armando. In the word of Ron Simmons. You know who Ron Simmons is, don't you, Armando?
Damn.
Yeah.
Them fool back there trying to throw gang sign. Man, you ain't never been nowhere near the hood a day in your damn life.
Holy Anderson's backstage trying to throw gang sign?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Hey, Armando, you need to go put on a bra. Hey, you got a bra for him, that man in you.
Hey, Silverback, that fool back there throwing gang sign like he from the hood, man. Knowing damn well he from the Appalachian.
Looking at that moonshine.
Oh, my Lord.
What the hell? Armando. Now, look, when me and Silverback and E up here, we don't have no widows coming over here. Damn, what you doing bringing these widows over here?
Nah, man, you be nah, bro. Cause you be doing what you be telling me next morning. You can't be backstage. Come on, bro.
Nah, look here. I be telling you who be over here, and I say their name, and you be trying to go. They be talking that smack. I'll be telling you we don't be back here.
Yeah, but that person right here is not connected to me. I ain't never seen that person before. I ain't never heard of that person.
Wait a minute. Hold on. E or Silverback? It wasn't them two, Armando.
Ain't me, man. I don't have no connection to the Four Horsemen.
He said she ain't baby doll.
That's somebody. That's Armando's ops. I have to turn and send somebody over here for him.
Oh, she went there.
Blamed for everything. Y'all see this? I get blamed for everything.
Hey, feel bad. You were thinking the same thing, don't worry, when she said it, did you?
Yes, I was. I was.
I wasn't gonna say it. I was not gonna say it. I was thinking it, but she said what we were thinking.
He said what I was thinking. I was just gonna say that, but I was like, no, I'm gonna let that.
You know what? Y'all might be right, bro. I get trolled a lot. I ain't gonna tell you no lie.
You got ops for days.
But you know, the truth, he get them, but I'm on top of it, man. I'm kicking their boot ass out.
Oh yeah, hey, Armando, you remember I told you what? I forgot who came in here. He was like, oh, man, he's like, damn, you got it before I did. He be wanting to snag somebody so bad. You gotta get mad at me. Sorry about that. Hey, I'll let you get the next one, Silverback. I'll let you get the next one. I
was slipping that last time. I was like, damn.
See, I had snacks too before you knew it.
Yeah, I was like, shit. But I didn't even see what was going on. I was just so engrossed in the conversation.
Right?
Yeah. It's just like I said, y'all too, Saturday night, y'all on again.
We can do that.
E?
Okay.
You know,
Silverback.
E ready, man. E be going live 5-6 times a day, bro. She ready.
Man, she be
But
on it.
but you know what? Yeah, are you ready to go solo? E.
She goes solo every day.
Now,
Did
hold
you
on,
not hear what I
hold on.
just said?
Oh,
Man, she
Mondo,
be dropping lives all day, man. I be in the
I know,
chat.
I know.
Yeah, I just be missing her chat. I be missing her chat just as she just done went on, and I'm like, damn, this is the second live she done did for the day.
I like that little music she be playing in the background too.
Yeah, she got some nice music. Just be
Yeah.
on
That's my refrigerator.
it. Oh, really?
YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Samsung refrigerator that has the touch screen.
Touch screen.
Oh, so you got a smart refrigerator.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, if that go, you have to get anything you can do about it. You have to go get another one.
What? No, I got a warranty on it.
Yeah, you still gonna have to go get a brand new to put in there.
Yeah,
Although
they
you got
got me a
warranty.
brand new one. I got 5-year warranty on it.
Ooh wee! I know that costs a pretty penny too.
It did.
I feel back at my nose. That hurt my pocket.
That juice you was making. What does that juice do for you? What the stuff
The
that you put
smoothie?
in? Yeah.
Yeah, the smoothie.
The smoothie is it's basically for immunity, and I put a lot of like elderberry. I put the sea moss in it, so basically for immunity. It's basically to get your minerals in you. That's why I put the sea moss and to
What
get
kind
energy.
of sea moss is it? A type of sea moss? Oh, every time now.
Is it Irish? It's Irish sea moss that you use?
Yeah, the Irish sea moss. Yes.
Yeah, I use the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get mine from this guy called Rich Soul. He gets it from over in Saint Lucia.
Right.
He actually dives for it.
But I don't think we can get no sea moss around here, can we?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I think Smooth the King sell smoothies like that. So
I talk about
hold on,
in-house. I talk about for in-house.
I don't know, man. I ain't tried.
But the berries and stuff is antioxidants.
Right.
You get your antioxidants, and I make it like that. I make put a lot of fruits and vegetables in it because my husband don't eat fruits and vegetables, and that's the only way I can get it in him.
So you just blend it, right?
That's a good way.
He won't put the actual fruit and vegetable in his mouth, to chew it up. So I have to I have to make smoothies.
So you had to trick him.
Yeah, and that's and I give him a big old straw, and so he just suck it down.
Cause he just think it's just ordinary smoothie.
No, he knows everything that I put in it, but that's the only way he can do it. If I made him some asparagus or some greens, he not gonna eat it.
I'm with it. When I don't get my greens in, I usually get a green supplement that I've bought online from this company, and it's got the nutritional value. I'm trying to do like you are, to go somewhat vegan but it's a lot more healthier. I know
Oldest back, bro.
What's that?
Oldest.
Hey, he ought to know the name, man.
Otis back.
Oh, that's Ole Anderson.
No, Ole Anderson. I'm getting a better shade. It looked like Otis.
Otis.
From the what's that wrestling group, man?
Afro Academy.
The Afro Academy.
Oh, that bad little dude. The bad little dude, the Alpha Academy.
Yeah, that dude be
got no damn neck.
Yeah. Respect Jay Wilson.
What's going on, Jay Wilson?
Damn back end, man.
Boy, there's some weirdos on YouTube, man.
Look, why they want to come in a black folk conversation?
Man, who sent you?
Yeah, There you go.
Mondo, you got to do an investigation on that.
Salute James Wilson.
You got to do an investigation on that.
Man, I don't mean, I try to do an investigation.
Y'all
on
gotta
that,
be
man.
careful, man. Some of these dudes might be yags, man.
I know.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Ain't no some, a lot of them. Oh yeah,
A whole lot of them. Yeah, but oh, I see that. That short you did with doing your back. E.
Oh, she was doing those back.
My back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I told you, her husband be getting it in, man. I'm telling you.
But
I define my back.
but I bet you can't get them to put no 45 back there.
I'm gonna make a video about that because I know y'all don't believe me, but I believe
you.
I believe you. But I said you won't use a 45 again.
Oh no. I'll drop it down to a 35 plate.
I told you I did those the other day, man, and shit. Whenever I got done, I didn't feel it then, but the next day. Yes, man. Because with me, man, whenever I'm training, I usually the next day, if not, the next day, I feel it.
Yeah.
I feel it in my legs that way.
Right.
It'll hit me the day after.
Right.
But you know what some people fail to do when they do work out to get all that in? They some people fail to get that cardio in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get that cardio in.
Cardio is the most important.
Yeah. And running, biking, and swimming is the three you work your arms, your leg, and your cardio all at the same time. And walking. I forgot about walking.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I love it. So swimming. Definitely in the summertime, I swim more than I run in the summertime.
And I swim like a rock. I can't swim. I can't swim.
Hey. Otherwise, you say you swim like a fish?
Like a fish. Go straight down the bottom.
But I do a whole lot of walking. Because I used to have this, you know how you can put a count on your phone or your watch?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll be like, go ahead.
Yeah, I walk about 25,000 steps a day.
Ooh.
That's just his side.
That's it. Right, exactly.
I already know you.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Look, if we actually counted how many steps we actually really take, you'll be shocked.
Hold on, let me boot this fool out here, man.
You ready to boot him out?
Man,
who's that butthole winker?
Hey, you ain't want to give no shout out like that. We just don't acknowledge him.
My bad.
Oh, you still learning?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of time I could be sniping them and I don't even acknowledge them.
Yep.
At all. I just snipe them and I continue talking.
Yeah. See, I seen it, but I didn't pay no attention. That's why I kept talking. Hey, but no, she learning.
Okay.
But what time will hey Silver, go ahead and do it West Coast time though.
Yeah.
How about the same time, 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
You gonna pick the subject this time?
No, I'm going by your lead again.
Oh my God. It's your turn.
You see that chemistry they got going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Regis and Captain Lee.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Regis and Captain Lee.
But this is the question I got. I told you I'm gonna ask you a question next time you get a panel. Did you ask your daughter that question that you said you're going to ask her?
My daughter?
Silverback. I talk about Silverback.
Oh.
The question about what's that? Remind me. What you talking
about? Who she subbed up? Who she subbed up?
I had got a chance to. You wasn't on the panel, but man, Armando, I was picking her up from school yesterday.
Oh, here we go.
Armando was going in. Hear me? So I was waiting on her to get out of school. And she opened up the door. I talked to her. Armando was just going off. I hate you too. Blah 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 blah. And I look over and I see my daughter just sitting there, just grinning. Like, you hear this? She said, "Yes, sir." I'm like, I thought you got your earbuds in. I can still hear it. I said, you sure you listen to that? Yes, sir. I know it's entertaining. I said, okay. So I haven't had a chance to see.
You were playing it through the speakers, man.
I was playing it through the speakers, bro.
Look, hey, feel bad.
See, that's why I gotta change, man. Because see, I don't want to put that narrative out there to like new people in the chat and be like, oh, okay, well, Armando going in like that. Well, I'm gonna start my channel and base it on beefing. I want people to know that there's other ways of getting your channel going without beefing.
Yeah. And what you tell her? She said she said, who are them people you're there with? You be there with?
Yeah, she asked who it was, whatnot, and she's like, Daddy, y'all talking about a whole lot of stuff. I didn't know that you talk like that. I said, well, baby, you know that Daddy's at work and he has to give meetings and on Teams calls and all that. She said, but it just seems like it's what she say? It seems like you're on a radio station, like you.
What did she say? Did she see that live you and E was doing, right?
Yeah. She saw that.
Tell you what she said, how y'all did.
She said we did good. She said she was proud of us.
Oh, tell her thank you.
I will.
Yeah, because that's what I want. That's what I want to bring. So like I said, whoever got kids, grandchildren, they can actually sit down and listen to what we're talking about, and then y'all go back to discuss it, talk, and see if they have any questions. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did. I asked her questions. I said, "You understand what we was talking about?" And she said, "Yes, sir." And I said, the stuff that I'm explaining, that's what we're going through now. She said, "I know."
Y'all making me feel bad, bro.
Oh no!
Hey, hold on.
I know my content ain't for no damn kids, bro. For real.
Respect the rich one, Jason. If you got time, come on up here. I know you got that store already. Come on up here.
How old is your daughter, Silverback?
She's 15.
Oh yeah. Okay.
At 15 years old, man, they exposed to a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So she's now her mama was golly. Yeah, she had an X-rated mouth, man. So it ain't like she's living in a
right. She ain't living in a bubble, and she's not in a bubble.
No, man.
I hear you. My daughter was in the chat too.
Really? Okay.
My daughter was in the chat that night.
Somebody that night y'all did the live together.
Okay.
Yep. She came. She started responding like towards the end.
Oh, she did. Yeah. I bought it.
Who this dude, man? They got dude back here look like Norman Bates. I ain't letting him up. Man, I wish y'all could see the. I wish y'all could see the backstage. Bro.
Yeah, I wish I could see it. I wish I could see it. But her daughter was up there responding. I had to go ahead tomorrow so she won't get snapped out of here by Silverback King because she yes, I did go there. I went there, Silverback. I went there.
Big dog.
What's going on? Hey,
man, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit, then I'm gonna go back in.
What's up,
I already know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about going back in. We already know what that sign for.
Oh no, I gotta get some rest, man. I gotta hit it.
Hey, but why you had to do a mono like that? Make him have a heart attack?
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I had cause see, I can't I can't feel it by myself. So somebody else got to feel it with me.
No, man. When you said JBJ, I said to myself, man, that non-tackling clown, man, let him take his ass home somewhere.
Nah, I've been when I got off the phone, I was doing some studying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, look here. That 6'5" receiver from Miami. We got one that's interested from number 4 from Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
We got 2 or 3 D linemen that we after. So I was like, okay, we got the number 1 recruiting class. We got about 3 5-star linebackers. I was like, you know what? We ain't doing nothing but cleaning house.
Mm-hmm. Make a room.
Mm-hmm. Make a room.
Like Dion did last year, bro.
Yeah. Cause think about it. You only got so many scholarships.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't take nobody in the transfer portal if you ain't got scholarships. And Georgia looking at that stud linebacker from Florida State. Talking about I was reading up on him that he versatile. He could play outside, inside, whatever you need him to play.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like,
you know what I think they're gonna end up doing? I think they're gonna and I heard this what they're trying to do. Because they're gonna make it's gonna be no limit to the NIL money.
mm-hmm.
You're gonna start seeing schools give kids 20 million in the next couple of years, 20 million, 30 million.
Mm-hmm.
But what they're gonna do is they're gonna allow the schools to have they're gonna increase the scholarships.
Mm-hmm.
Allow each each team, college football team, to have I think how many is 85 right now, right?
I think about 85.
85. They're probably gonna take it up to hold on,
85.
D2, I'm gonna take it up to 100. 100. What do you think about that?
I think it's a good idea.
How much they give it now?
85. Man, whoever this is, bro, he definitely over here for E.
For who?
What the hell?
That fool goddamn whoever this oldest looking dude is.
What in the world?
Man,
I don't see nobody. So
no, it's on Backstage, dude. I'm studying clown.
You see it, Joe?
Yeah, I see it. Calm.
Yeah,
what the weird ass.
Ain't that old boy? That's old boy. That light skinned dude that be talking.
Hey, that is old boy, ain't it?
The tennis coach. That's the tennis coach.
Yeah, the light skinned dude.
Talking about the Norma Bates.
No,
that's tennis. That's the tennis coach, Mondo.
No, the dude that was talking about women having black women having odors and stuff.
He gonna make E cuss him out and come up here with that.
Yeah, what up? My name's Ramon.
Oh man,
no, that ain't him.
Well, kick that dude. Yeah, you kick that dude off, man. He might porn bomb.
But my old lady nephew.
I'm laying down in the recliner, bro. My hands had to go fast on that one, man. Yeah. I thought you gonna get them all up out of here quick, man.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a porn bomb.
Hey, look. When I seen him at the thing, it looked like he was messing with his breast or something. I don't know.
No, that was Otis. You talking about Otis?
Man, I'm dealing with, man. It's some weird ass people in the world, bro.
Hey, you see what the ghetto said? Y'all gonna make me look. She gonna see who we're talking about. Lord have mercy.
It's a
Oh
damn
boy.
shame.
I thought it was,
Y'all, my old lady. What the what?
My name is Ramon.
I thought it was that Ramos.
That's what I
Don't talk
thought.
about.
Quick commercial, y'all. Quick commercial.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, what's going on? This is my newest design. This is something that Armando always say. It sounds good. It sounds good. It sounds good. So I decided to make something. So tell me what you guys think about this. I hope you guys like it. Your girl's busy. Talk to you later. What's up, Wolfpack, 20 East Nation, Armando, D-Truth, Miss April Showers, Ren Rock TV. What's up, you guys? Thank you guys for loving and supporting me. I really appreciate it. And I'll talk to you guys in the next video. Have a great one.
You played the wrong one.
Now I knew what I was playing.
The
I
other
knew
one would have
exactly
got.
what I was playing. I knew exactly what I was playing. I wanted to play hers, and then I wanted to hit this.
I see what the problem is now.
Right.
Is the commission art team. I told y'all about putting them pictures up there like that now.
Hey, it got me looking like some mafia person. Oh man, and y'all looking suave. I look suave, and I'm looking like a gangster, oh, man.
I told y'all about putting them pictures up there like that. You got men and women licking their lips.
Hey, look here. Hey, sooner or later, E and Silverback. Well, we gotta get you looking smooth though. We gotta get you looking smooth.
Silverback got one.
I know Silverback got one. I said, we gotta get you looking smooth.
Uh-oh.
Now you gonna have these people out there stalking that lady.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they're ready for that. He tight. I don't think they're ready for that.
Yeah, they ain't ready for that.
Look here. Look at Mondo got people out here. Well, we could have been great. We could have been great.
Hey, look at but it's like this right here. She want. Well, look in the back chat, Mondo. Let's see. I think right now.
Ain't no weirdos back here right now.
Oh, but do what I think right here. Do what I think right here. Silverback and E. We can bring them in at a lift up on the Wolfpack. What do you think?
They already are Wolfpack Nation, bro.
Yeah. So, you know what I sent you, right?
Mm-hmm.
What about? Would that be good to add to that, or just leave it at what I show or what I sent you?
We can add. Everything can be updated.
Yeah. So
everything can be updated.
Yeah, that means you two together.
That man about to be up 4:00 in the morning again.
Man, help that man. Help that clown, man.
I'm just fucking with you.
I know. Why Jason want to mess with you today?
Hey,
Yeah, F that clown, man.
yeah.
Why you want to get your blood pressure up?
All I'm saying is you putting up these model pictures, you know, and you got people stalking you.
Okay.
Man,
Right.
these folks,
Women out here
D-True know
stalking.
better than that. These
Yeah.
folks was stalking me way before there was even a commission art team. Am I right, bro?
Yeah, but
Silverback,
hey,
yo, too. Silverback been watching for the last 2 years, man.
Yeah,
I had stalkers. Bro, I had stalkers when I was just putting up the city of Atlanta as a damn avatar.
well, I would bring up a certain year, but I'll leave that alone.
See, they trying to what it is. They trying to break Mondo away from the pack so they can just be just me and you. So we'll try to break Mondo away from the pack.
Hey, the Woodpeck is strong. Ain't nothing breaking up the Woodpeck.
No, hell no. Wolfpack gonna multiply if anything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love it. It's free promo.
Yeah.
Bro, do you realize what I would do to one of these people if we was in person and they would talk? I'd just sit there and stare at them. Are you done? You sound hurt.
Hey, Jay.
Uh,
You know, I wouldn't even answer no question. You already know what I'm gonna already know what I do. I just go ahead and go. I don't know whether to use the front part of my hand or back hand.
and I'm gonna look at D-True. Don't you hit that person? Don't you hit
Nah,
that person?
nah, before you said don't hit him, I already did.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, don't you hit that person? You see that boy slow? Don't you touch that boy?
I'm gonna make him fast.
Mm-hmm. And look, me cracking on him. I'm gonna turn to Mundo. You gonna get us in trouble. I gotta stay here. You don't.
Oh, hey, don't forget you had a stalker too now, Jacob.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Uh-oh.
I guarantee you, bro. She gonna pop up. She gonna pop up during the holidays, bro. You know that.
Yeah, that crazy thing.
Yeah.
Hey, why he had to put you out there, Jay?
See, he gonna talk.
Why he had to put you out there?
Talk that motherfucker up.
Yep.
He gonna talk that motherfucker up.
Hey, see Rebecca E. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm gonna talk to her up. Like what Jay
She'll
said.
be back. She will be back. I'm telling you.
It be like what Jay said. It be like what Jay said. He ain't up here yet. No, he probably trying to playing hide and go seek.
See, I done changed all my credentials. Made my page private and everything.
She waiting to catch you up on the panels, bro. That's what that is. She waiting to catch you up on the panel on one of these panels.
Hey, Jason, guess what? You know what I'm sensing? Right?
What you sense?
Look, you're gonna be on a Mondo panel. She gonna be back. She gonna be backstage. You know what he gonna do, don't you?
Oh wow, let her in.
No, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you. You know, I ain't gonna do you like that. I'm gonna let you know she backstage, bro.
Wow.
I ain't gonna ambush you like that.
Hold on. Now it's two. I had two stalkers to be honest. Now I'm thinking you talking about that little one that you set me up that night.
Oh no!
To my when you come to the hand.
Ew.
Nah, not her. I'm talking about that crazy light skinned chick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
You know I had one of them in real life too.
I know you got another one in real life, bro. She coming.
I thought no, but you gotta remember the attention diverted on to common sense.
Oh, I remember.
Nah, but she still she came for you.
Yep, she sure did.
Remember, she came up there for you, bro.
Well, what she want?
I don't know. We don't know.
I don't know, man. You and her have to work that out.
No, we got to work.
Hey, Armando, he did the running man, didn't
he? Yes, sir. You see how
he said, "I'll be back." Never showed back up, did he?
Yeah, Mondo got on out of there now.
Yeah, I got on about there, bro. I ain't gonna be in the doghouse.
No sir. Because I had one right over my shoulder too. Oh no. No,
Hey, what was Silverback at that night?
he was in
In
the
the
cut. I
chat,
think
he was in the chat
I
laughing.
was, yeah, I was in the chat.
He was in the chat laughing at all of them, bro.
Oh, but you know the funny thing, the funny thing about
Somebody backstage.
Oh,
who did back and say,
I don't know who that is. Somebody named Michael. I don't know who these weirdos is. I
oh,
ain't never
they.
seen that person, bro. So
it
they
was.
must be. I
No,
ain't never
that's the same person. That's the same person got the same as Avatar.
Everybody just want to be part of the in crowd these days, don't they?
Hold on. Silverback E. We the in crowd today. We the in
Yeah,
crowd.
look, buddy, we have been the in crowd. I don't know if you
Hey,
noticed.
no. We the in crowd. Silverback E.
I guess.
E.
That's because Armando and Jacob up here.
Oh wow,
They start.
Oh.
oh wow. So what? So E, you saying that you don't have the problem with me
I
and
don't.
Armando?
I don't have stalkers.
Oh wow.
Hey, Jason. This what she said right here.
Mm-hmm.
It was just her, Silverback, and myself up here.
Uh-huh.
The widow would be coming over here.
I'm just getting paid to spin records.
All you do, you don't do nothing. You don't do nothing.
No, nothing. Spin records.
Hey, stop, hey, Blau, stop bumping into the DJ booth.
Okay.
In blue, you fired too.
Look, Craig, how you get fired on your day off?
But still in boxes.
You stay outside here. What do you say? You stay outside. What do you say? You stay outside in case something transpires.
hey, ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
Not Otis.
Look, hey, what is that? I told you about coming over here messing with these people. Now get your ass in the car.
But you know, I don't. You know, the weirdos. They come out at night. I don't know what their problem.
Hey, what was his name across the street?
Stanley.
Stanley.
The woman.
Mr. Parker. Miss Parker.
Miss
Miss
Parker.
Parker. Hey, let's study the Bible.
Yeah, they're doing some studying now.
But that be Mondo out there hurting people's feelings. I'm telling you right now. I remember a scenario to have. Armando told this light skinned dude
with that big ass pop belly. You can get his ass up out of him.
Yeah, get him out of here.
I told Armando.
Hey, he pregnant, ain't he?
Yes. Hey, Mondo.
In the hell?
What in the world?
I'm telling you. You see that? Mondo told one dude that this light skinned dude that he couldn't perform in the bedroom. I was like, oh my God.
Man.
Oh my God. Hey,
He didn't do that to your Mondo. He didn't do that, did you?
That shit hurt my feelings, though.
He didn't do that, did you?
Man, look, it hurt my feeling because he hurt his feelings.
That dude talking about dark skin content creator jealous of him because he get all the women. I said, man, nigga, I done took plenty of damn women from light skin and nigga.
What I'm saying, look at it. Hey, look, I'm telling you, I was just sitting there. I was like, oh shit, this is getting juicy. This
At one point in time, he was talking, and it was almost like he was trying to persuade. You know what I mean? He was trying to
entice.
Yeah, and Jaco, you got to admit it, bro. I heard you say, okay, all right. Then he starts talking crazy.
Think about that, guys. Just to think he was on the panel. He said that. I can imagine what he would have said to him. If he was on the panel and the guy said what he said.
Oh, you talking about Romo?
Yeah.
Oh,
what
man.
did he say?
Man, if Together was on the panel, man, Together would have turned that thing out, bro. I probably would have had the end alive.
Yeah,
Together was up on the panel.
would have ate his ass up.
Yeah, Together would have been that. Yeah.
Yeah, when hey, look him. When he started going there, this is what I was thinking in my head. Oh, this boy right here ain't finna get no pussy.
That dude said 90. That he didn't say 9. He didn't say 9%. That dude said 90% of black women have vaginal problems. Vaginal odor problems. I said, what?
So he done smelt 90% of black women's coochie?
Exactly.
When he said that 9%, that sent Garrett over the edge right there. Shut your
man, Garrett, man, Garrett playing the hell out of his ass.
Man, he playing the hell out of his ass. Shut your mouth.
Then he said something stupid, right? He said something stupid, like, oh, what he said about 80% of black people are obese, or women obese. That's what he said.
Oh, I remember him because somebody came up and asked him, "What does how do you calculate it?" He couldn't say BMI.
He said 70% of black women are obese and 90% of black women have coochie odor problem.
Yeah, and who came up and asked him, "How do you define that?" He was like, "Well, if you qualify for liposuction, that means you're obese." He sounded so stupid.
I was because I was asking, I was like, well, who comes up with these theories or these analogies about obesity? Know what I mean? And then he kept dancing around the situation.
Yeah, he was stupid.
And then he said, do you know who actually come up with these polls, these status? He tried to dance around that. He tried to dance around that question too.
But I wanted Mondo to go in on it. I like to instigate. I like to instigate.
I was about to, but True Freeman hit the link and beat me to it. True Freeman got it out. Like I fell back. I knew we were getting ready to go down. Man,
between True Freeman and Garrett, man, they shit.
They belayed him, man.
They tore his ass up.
Look, when Mondo get it going, I'm his hype man. Get his ass, Mondo.
hey, Jason Silverback. He lucky I couldn't get up there fast enough.
Yeah.
Ooh, could you imagine? Blue Freeman, Garrett, and me.
But he y'all would have been some loud yelling. Cause both of y'all, Romo get loud and you get loud. That would have been some loud yelling. Yeah.
No. See, with me, I wasn't gonna do no yelling. I was just gonna deal with facts.
He wasn't gonna listen, bro.
I know that.
He kept saying nonsense, and bro, it would have been on it. Just like with honestly, you and that rich dude.
I honestly think that dude just saying stuff just for shock value to get a rise out of him.
Now he came up of the day when Mondo was live earlier in the day, and he was talking about the
yesterday morning.
Talking about the one girl. He was talking about the one girl. He was basically trying to get at that girl. She'd have chopped him off like he was a square.
Yeah, that tomorrow.
Yeah,
you coming to the house.
Yeah, come to the house. Jumped him. We tried to warn him. Hey, look, man, you ain't dealing with you shit there, boy. We tried to warn him. He had to see for himself.
That fool told somebody, was it you, Armando? He told my arms or something about his arms or some shit, and he somebody cussed his ass out, man. Told me, somebody trying to look at your damn body.
Nah, that wasn't me. I don't know who that was.
I got to think again. Why these men always try to tell other men to cam up?
Exactly. That is a yag. That is a yag. Request. Anybody requesting another man cam as a yag.
Hey, what do you think about that? What do you think about that right there?
I mean, it's weird. I don't understand the whole concept of the, cam up for men.
Bunch of sassy boys.
Mhm.
Respect, Tabby.
Bunch of sassy boys.
Salute,
Sassy.
Tammy.
With a little salsa going with it too.
They look.
A little Chesapeake, a Louisiana.
Man, look. When you sit here,
Mesquite, goddamn.
I'm talking about the hot sauce.
like, but see, come on, picture the dialect of the conflict, right?
Uh-huh.
Of you putting out petties and stuff like that, right? Those are sassy boys.
Sassy.
Yeah, sassy.
So you saying they go get a manicure, a pedicure, and a wax job?
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. They might not want to do that, but they sure like to watch men and stuff.
So, in other words, you saying they don't even go to the barber shop; they go to the salon.
I mean, hey, look. All I know is every time I see Mundo come up, I have to be watching because the sassy is out to get that brother.
Oh, hey, there your sister go, Jason. You got to start it together.
He said, "I'm fruity to me."
This a sassy boy. That's all that is.
You know what? Hey, you know what it reminds me of that HBK theme music.
I think I'm cute. I'm sexy. Drive all the girls wild.
Crazy.
Sexy boy.
I'm not your boy, toy.
Yeah.
Well, look at
Hey, see, people. See, we talk about serious subject. We had a little debate. See, now we having fun. Y'all mad yet? If y'all, we really don't give a damn.
Don't nobody give a fuck. You heard what he said? The Condoleezza Rice.
He said Condoleezza Rice.
See, all we doing is showing our versatility. We even talked about a little sports. We showed our versatility. We got versatility over here. See, hold on. Let me write that word versatility down for some of the idiots that go watch the playback don't know what that word means. We can talk about different things. We even talked about what? Working out, didn't we?
Yo, dude,
nutrition.
Who is all these people popping up in your bike chat, man?
Who are these weirdos, man?
I don't know.
I don't know who they are, man. Let me get rid of
it.
Y'all.
I don't know who they are.
Wow.
All these dang.
Now the thing is, this didn't happen. They didn't come in my back chat when I went live earlier today, and
I guess I'm
don't be pinning that on me now, cause they ain't coming in my back chat earlier today. And I had my link drop.
Sure did.
Not one person came backstage.
Hey, but
it's happening over here a lot, and I ain't gonna be saying Armando now. That ain't happening over there.
They looking for E.
No, they're probably looking for Silverback. What y'all did, Silverback?
Remember, I was up there with B-Raw. I started off with B-Raw. And nobody come backstage. I had the link pin and everything.
But I probably know the thing on right now. Hell, you don't know.
That's another reason. You the only one that's live, so you got fools that's, you got fools that's. A lot of these fools be clout chasers. They want to be seen on anybody. Pimp.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We don't know you. There you go.
That fool right here look like he in a clan or something.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
That fool look like he'll burn a cross in your damn front and your backyard and your side. Your left side, your right side of your house, the left side of your house, your backyard and your front yard be having cross a burn all four corners.
Little together said, "We come out at night."
Right.
I'm looking at that last one she put up.
She
She
said they
crazy
would
as hell.
taste that wolf meat. Wolf meat.
Wow. Oh
She
wow.
crazy as hell.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Together, they ain't got nothing to do with me. They want that wolf meat.
Oh wow.
Hey, look, E, you part of the Wolfpack now.
Yeah, sure live.
Okay, they want them yags. Them some yags.
Oh wow.
They ain't trying-
Wow. Yeah.
Well, hey, what you said? They got on peak, huh?
You seen all them up there with them sexy avatars?
Okay, that's what it is. These avatars got these men going crazy.
Oh wow.
Oh Lord. Whew.
Wow.
Don't tell me, hey, Jace. Don't tell me we had to go back to our. Don't tell me we had to go back to our old avatar.
I'm gonna just tell you the
Man.
truth. I call the law on
Look, I don't be having a problem over there when I be over there. I'm not shit.
But hold on. Hey, but hold on.
Almost 2 hours, and then not one person come backstage, and now, bro, this happening.
Hold on. Hold on.
Man, bro.
He does have a point.
But Jason, last week, E, Silverback, myself was up here. Nobody came backstage. Had a legal opinion.
Me, B-Rob was on the panel for what, 3 hours last night, and nobody came backstage. And we had the link pin. I was up there by myself today for almost 2 hours on the Wolfpack Nation channel, and nobody came backstage.
People was on. People on when you was on too.
Don't be hollering about no they coming for Armando, but they ain't coming when I be on my shit. So it ain't coming for me.
Okay, so if you saying that, then the common denominator is who are we missing? Jake OSU.
Oh wow.
They see that red suit and that red car. And
oh wow.
They in their feelings.
Sheesh. I'm be honest with you, I just don't know how to take this.
That just the idiots late at night.
Yeah.
You know, so these late night lives, man, you gonna have fools coming out.
But just, hey, Silverback. Hey. Go ahead and give him my salutation. What I tell him? What I tell him?
Yeah, they can get us that free view.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
I hit a big mama. Does this look like street booty to you? This is not street booty.
Ooh, put up together down here.
No, you wrong, D. Y'all crazy as hell, man.
Y'all crazy.
Y'all crazy as hell, man.
Think about it. These are all Caucasian too.
Oh, wow.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know where these fools coming from. They come from another sector or something. I ain't never seen none of these idiots. I ain't never seen none of these idiots.
I ain't never seen it before.
Yeah, that's them Alabama fans. Oh yeah, I told them Nick Saban. I told them that Nick Saban was homegoing age. They ain't like that too much.
Yeah, these might be some weirdo from Facebook follow your ass.
That's most real.
I ain't never seen these fools, man.
I told them.
I know the trolls that troll me now. I know them by heart.
Yeah, that's what I told you, Mondo. I told them Nick Saban was homegoing age. They got in their feelings about that. Yes, sir.
I don't know who these folks is. Jason, what you did?
Yeah, I told him, like I told you, I've been trolling them.
Yeah, that fool look like he from Facebook, bro. I ain't never seen that dude on YouTube.
I told him I hope Michigan beat them by 50.
He got it. He holding head down. Yeah, he a Bama fan.
Yeah, that's a Bama fan.
Yeah, you done triggered him. You done triggered him, bro, by saying that.
How they find me on YouTube? What they got going on?
They're fine.
Hold on, hold on. I gotta read it. Was together said. She told him back. You got the wrong name for this time of the night. Then she said, "Hey, go to see how you feel, man."
That was a good one.
Damn.
That was a good one.
That was crazy as hell, man.
Dang. Hey, why your little sister on your silverback?
Man, she on my case. She got to go there. Man,
And she went there.
She went there.
yep.
She went there.
He got that picture of Bear Bryant on the wall behind him.
Who?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The picture of who?
No.
That picture of Bear Bryant.
No.
That picture of Bear Bryant on the wall behind him.
I already know. D-Truth,
Hey, look.
dialect,
Damn.
the dialect of your lives, right? We be talking about black excellence and stuff like that, and what we need to do. Well,
Yeah.
That's some of them. That's some of them. You know,
The
Klan
WSs. Oh yeah. Well, they could be Clan member and member fan.
Yeah, too. Yeah, you're right about that. Right about that. Right about that.
So, hey,
The only thing about it, D-Truth, you can't discriminate against him.
no, but we showcase and talk about them Chief Alabama folks, pay the referee.
You know how that go. Don't even get me started.
Look. Hey, we probably made them mad the other day though. On Big Rod panel, you know that, right?
Yeah. You know, they come out in numbers now.
Mm-hmm.
They come out in numbers.
Yeah, we went down to Georgia. It was looking for some steel.
Looking for a soul steal.
Y'all crazy as hell, boy. Y'all crazy.
He was blind in the bag looking to make a deal.
Jimmy wants someone to blow your horn.
Hey, feel bad. I hope your daughter sleep.
Y'all, yeah, she knocked out.
All right, look, I just want to say, I hope she sleep. She watching this show right now.
No.
She was like, Daddy, what y'all was doing?
No, man.
Mondo, what Jimmy told? I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best that ever been.
Mm-hmm. You know what though? While y'all playing, I might use that on one of my intros.
Devil
went down to Georgia.
Yeah.
For a soul to steal.
That'll be right there.
Yeah.
So Charlotte Daniels.
Oh boy. Look at I guarantee you,
Yes.
I guarantee your daughter probably laughing her butt off right there.
I don't know. She would have popped in if she was on here. She at work.
Yeah.
She was laughing the other night though.
Yeah.
This dude named Ghost said he want to talk.
Oh Lord, help us.
You got. I'm about to ask him. You got somebody there with you? Okay. Yeah. Well, y'all talk to each other.
I know that right.
All right, look at it. Gonna cost some. Look at to get on this panel. It gonna cost you $50 on the cash out.
Yeah. By saying, man, them put a charge on them. They hit the link.
$50 get you up on the panel.
There you go.
Get you 3 minutes.
2. $25 a minute.
Man, you erase your cash out. You erase your cash. Oh, there you go.
I ain't raised my cash. Why
you on there paying? Why you ain't paying cash out? We've been up here 3 hours. You ain't paying cash out, man.
No, we ain't had no troll come here. They want to hit the pound. It cost you $50 for 2 minutes.
They're gonna common sense.
Oh, common sense.
That might draw Trinity right there. What's going on, bro?
Nothing much, man.
Hell no.
I'm gonna trip out of Trinity store, bro.
Common sense. Yeah, you're finally back up here, huh?
Hey, how everybody doing? First
How you
of all,
doing, common sense?
Man, we just
Yeah.
chilling.
I'm good, man.
Yeah,
Let's have the
The
talk.
chilling sleep, man.
yeah.
They
Just don't come in
sleep.
here with your shit, okay?
Look, hey, brother, look.
I'm,
They were like, why? They probably thinking, how the hell he get up there? We know him,
Mm-hmm.
but it's gonna cost the rest of y'all $50 to hit the. Y'all got to hit the cash out to come up here on the panel.
I'm telling you, Trinity
these
gonna
two.
show up. I'm
No,
telling
she
you.
ain't. Cause she show up, I'm gone.
I forgot.
Jason, Jason, you gonna run too?
Ooh, you talking about that crazy one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get me a good laugh and get off. Come in.
Hey, come say, why you gonna run when she come up?
I ain't got nothing to do with that no more.
I know I'm jumping down, bro.
Just drop it down, cause she better come in here with some of that goddamn crazy shit.
That she woo shit. I don't
Hey,
know what's going on.
hey, together say everybody sober.
Yeah.
Okay, is you the boss? Is you the boss? Then shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey, if you were here that night,
She was saying all that.
Yeah, she was saying all that.
Yeah.
Ooh, Mundo.
She kept
That make
calling your name.
that make me wet.
That what she say?
she sure did say it.
I
Yeah,
ain't hear that part.
Yeah, she said it.
she
When
said it.
I ever lied to you?
You ain't no lie.
She ain't never lied to you.
The first time she said Mondo name, he said, "Hey, I got to go."
Hey, I'm sitting over here in shock, right? I'm so because I'm thinking Mondo, I'm like, what is Mondo doing here? Did he about to get off? Like, what am I supposed to do here? That motherfucker.
Well, what you want to do with me? What you want to do with me?
Together watch the playback of that video.
Mm-hmm. She said she was heated. She said she was heated when she watched the replay. Oh Lord have mercy. Hey, she better glad to get her one up here.
Yeah.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Well, I detected mental issues.
Who do you think would have got her worse? Her, Trinity or Romos?
I think the female would have got Romos would have got
Ramos.
Ramos.
Because the female wasn't talking about nothing.
I can't
What you
stand
said?
that.
You talking about that disrespectful crap.
Yeah, man.
Man, he talking that vaginisos or whatever the shit he was saying.
Yeah.
Come on. And not 90%. When he said 90, I said, you lying.
Mm-hmm.
You lying. 90% of any race don't have that shit.
Man,
Not 90%.
Y'all have a good night, man. I gotta be up in about 3 hours.
Nuh-uh, you called me out, bro. I waited till the kids went to sleep.
Well, I'm glad you came up here, brother. I just wanted you up here because I hadn't heard from you in a while.
I'm good, man. The kids go first.
Yeah, you're right. I hadn't heard from you in a while. You was basking in your glory.
Now, me and the baby mom, we ain't together, but my children come first.
Yeah, hey, look, stand up guy.
Amen.
I gotta do what I gotta do, man. Every moment precious.
Yes, sir. So you know how that go, bro. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Keep banging.
I'm gonna keep.
Stand up guy.
I'm gonna still find time to talk shit now.
I know y'all. Y'all cheating ass. Yeah, I give it to you too, you damn cheaters. It wasn't a catch and it wasn't a horse collar, okay? Common sense. I'm getting sick of y'all paying the referees. Then where y'all getting all these damn donations to pay these people like that?
All I know is Texas. Holla at me. Longhorn. Get ready.
I know who I'll be pulling for.
The Tide. Just roll your sleeves up, bro.
No, it ain't happening. It ain't
Roll
happening, sir.
them up.
Y'all are
Them
the new
6'5"
Florida.
sleeves, just roll them up.
Oh wow. You know, I'm be pulling for Michigan. I don't want you to get past them.
Shit. You seen how they face looked when they said facing the number 4 Alabama.
Well, you know why they look. You know why they look like that,
It
right?
was like, fuck.
You do know why they look like that, right?
Because they thought they had an easy walk through of Florida State.
Because last time they played Georgia, we got on their butt. So they seeing something similar in their future. But it ain't gonna happen. I text them and told them that they y'all ain't nobody.
You're right. It good, man. Hey.
All I'm saying, common sense is, if you beat us fair and square, I can accept that.
We did. I love everybody though. Everybody.
I'm just saying common sense. When you beat us fair and square, I can accept that. Now you need to stop this mess and stop acting like you didn't see what went on in that game.
I watched it.
Yeah. You know, it wasn't a catch and it wasn't a horse collar. Those are the two major factors in that game, and you lose.
You want me to be honest with you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, it wasn't a catch, but it definitely was a horse collar.
So how you come up with that?
It wasn't a catch, most
had
definitely.
His hands on the shoulder pads.
That second hand was definitely in the back, bro.
No, it was not.
It was the back of the shoulder pad. Yeah, it was on top, but it was in the back behind his neck. That's horse collaring, bro.
So you can't grab the top of the shoulder pads.
Not in the back, not behind the neck. No, you can't.
It wasn't behind the neck. Where were your hands? Where were your eyes? See, that's what I'm saying. You know what? I don't even want to talk about it. Congratulations. You know, to Alabama. I don't want to make no excuses. Y'all beat us.
We'll see you next year. We most definitely
will.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, look, it started. Y'all streak started with us, and it ended with us. It's all good.
Oh wow. Boy, I can't wait. I can't wait to Nick Saban get hemorrhoids in his ass and he can't stop shit.
You hit it.
It's coming.
Yes, Lord.
You hit it, don't you?
Has he got checked for colon cancer?
Bitch.
I hear it.
Hey, here we come, shit going at it, boy.
You know, because they full of shit. And they sit there and cheat and act like they don't see that shit.
Man, you still talking about that, man.
You goddamn right, Mondo.
Hey, Jaco, to be honest, D-Truth got more to talk about cheating. Cause I would be mad on the last play.
Oh, wow. Shots fired.
But when it comes to coaches, well...
But I'm like this right here. hey, Jason, like I told you on Big Raw panel, right? Well, they gonna be able to pay these officials because they ain't the SEC officials. They gonna be refereeing that game.
Yeah, that's right. You right, D-Truth.
They either gonna be ACC or Pac-12.
Mm-hmm. Terrible. ACC. If you get ACC ref, they terrible.
Oh, boy, they get ACC ref, boy. At Florida State, they ain't either.
Yes, sir. I hope.
You already know what it is, don't you?
Yeah, true. I hope they have to put Nick Saban on that goddamn golf cart and take him off the
roll him out of there.
Hemorrhoids in there.
Look,
Y'all
I
got
told
me.
you, hey, Jason. I told you when they bitch that face mask call.
I'm telling you.
The fix was in. Y'all should know the fix was in after that play.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, look, I was just watching how it was going. Then I felt like my coach stopped coaching hard. That's what I did, and I felt like Mike Bobo started getting very, very vanilla.
Who the hell she talking about?
Who the hell? Who talking about?
Together.
She probably talking about Nick Saban.
Who got ass bump?
Nick Saban.
No, he
That's what she
don't.
talking about. Ass bump. Yeah, he do. He got mumps on his ass.
He too old for that.
I hope that bitch had to have a hip replacement.
Oh wow.
I think he did have to have a hip operation on the hip or something.
Yeah, damn, he do got that limp. I hope the screws come out.
You know Nick Saban and Ric Flair best friends, right?
Well, who cares? I know Nick Saban and the SEC chairman is best friends as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Nick Saban is bad for college football. Take away the competitiveness.
What?
Bad for college football. It'd be better if he just retired.
No, sir.
I got a question. Where would Alabama football be without Nick Saban?
In the shitter, just like it was before.
But before that, we were in the shitter. Yeah, true that. But we was a championship program. We ain't just never always been shit.
What his name was? John Parker Wilson or something?
Hey,
we had a quarterback with 3 first names.
Yeah, John Parker Wilson. It's okay. But that's when we became running back you until we became wide receiver you. But we were always linebacker you.
3 of them motherfuckers should have even been in college. One of them motherfuckers couldn't even read.
You don't gotta know you ain't gotta know your ABCs. All you gotta know your XYZs.
Yeah, we know that big.
Yeah,
We know that.
Them dudes, Bama be recruiting, man, with them damn special ed high school diploma. We know they can have that.
Hey, but guess what? The other people, the academics, they really have to know they shit. The football team,
the football player, them dude, they put them in a room with a coloring book and some crayons.
Yeah. PE course.
The other students make up for it.
Motherfucker down there majoring in ping pong. Motherfuckers. I just get sick of it.
Hold on. You said they major in Candyland.
Yeah, that's what they did. I'm telling you. I just get sick of that shit. Motherfucker paying the referee cheat. We was on their fucking ass.
Jacob, they major in championships.
Yeah, well, you know, if the NCAA would do a proper investigation, they'll strip some of them championships.
Hold on.
Like they do in Michigan right now.
Well, look, it ain't cheating if you don't get caught. And clearly, look here. Let me run it down to you, like I did B-Rob. The Texas sack was a safety. Simmons was on side. It wasn't a catch, and that wasn't a horse call.
I have no knowledge of what you're talking about, sir.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Jason, you know don't he sound like Bill Clinton? I had no sexual relation with that woman.
I had no sexual relation with that woman.
Hey, when they asked him, did he smoke weed? What he said? I did not inhale.
You sound just like it too.
Hey, like Barry Bonds and that McGuire motherfucker. Senator, I did not take steroids.
Boy. But it's kind of like, oh, so you know when you ask that question, Jason, where Alabama get the money to pay the referee,
Yeah, what did he get?
right? Don't forget, second give it to him, every play give it to him.
Oh wow. Oh wow. See, because like the other day they put up a picture, a recruit and Nick Saban was sitting in a drop top Mustang. It was an offensive lineman. I'm just seeing how the NCAA ain't seeing this. They just sweeping it under the rug.
When was that?
Well, that would have been Georgia. Let that
No,
been Georgia now.
when was that?
Shit, I just seen it 3 days ago.
Oh man, we in the NIL. That don't matter no more.
Well, it does matter. You can't entice. It does matter. You can't entice
Y'all
friends
said
with
that.
cause.
Y'all said we can pay who we want to.
The university.
Not 10 years ago, bro.
No,
exactly.
I quote the famous Armando. We're in Athens.
Yes.
Not
That's
far
right.
from Atlanta.
Yes.
The home of the strip clubs.
But it cannot be any interference
But man,
from the
we couldn't do
university.
all that 10 years ago, man.
No, you could. But
You know, man, you couldn't entice the players with money and strippers and cars and stuff 10 years ago. Y'all were doing it though.
The people went to Alabama for the prestige of the Alabama
of having a charge.
Yeah.
The dynasty and the recognition.
They're in charge.
Yep.
Their recognition of riding in a drop top Mustang or a red Charger.
Who did that?
Them Bama players are getting that. You know that.
But I got a question though. How many more players Alabama gonna lose to the transfer portal?
It don't matter. We lose one, we replace them with two.
They lost a lot of them last year. They're still in the playoffs.
Exactly. It's Alabama.
But all the problem is, y'all Alabama, the committee is on the investigation how y'all got in there from number 8 to.
Is that investigation real?
Yeah.
That shit don't matter.
That
the Florida AG is.
Yep.
The college player.
You know what I heard? Hold on, common sense. You know what I heard, man? Look, I ain't making them. Hey, man, you can Google when you get off the panel, bro. You can Google this when we end this live, bro. The AP, the Associated Press, is, and I forgot to tell you this, Jason.
They want the paperwork.
The winner of Georgia and Florida State. Say like if Georgia blow Florida State out. And it ain't no close game. They or Florida State beat Georgia by 1 point, and they end up 14-0. Man, they talking about we might have co-national champions, bro. Yep.
That's not happening.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. They talking about we're gonna have co-national because see the AP don't agree with that damn shit. The CFP did. Because let me ask you a question, common sense. Let me ask you a question. Mm-hmm. If you had to put up $1,000, bro, $1,000, Georgia and Washington, and on the neutral site, who you taking?
1,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put up my life savings on Georgia in that episode.
All right, okay. Georgia and Michigan.
Georgia's more a complete team than Michigan.
Georgia and Texas.
Now that might be tough. I have to look at that. If I had to bet, I would go with Georgia, but that would be a close your eyes bet.
Okay, that's a toss-up. So basically, what you're saying is, bro, Georgia is one of the best 4 teams in the nation.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I'm saying.
It should be Georgia, Bama.
The Georgia, Bama, Michigan, Ohio State. Them the real 4 best teams in the nation.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
if you trying to but they didn't do 4 best. They did 4 deserving. But what they did was they screwed. This where the committee gonna fuck up at. You can't. All right, now how ESPN got Georgia favored by a touchdown and 2 touchdowns and a field goal, but you got Florida State ranked in front of Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest with you. They ain't do the deserving. Cause to be honest with you,
Washington wouldn't be in there. Because Washington's not one of the 4 best teams, bro.
Florida State and Washington, they deserve to be in there for what they did. Best and deserving is different.
That's what I'm saying. If you going with the best, if you going with the real 4 best teams in the nation, you going Bama, Michigan, Ohio State, Georgia.
Yeah, it should be
this how it should have been.
What it is, Big East or Big Ten, whatever they are. It should be that matchup.
Yeah, well, you got that. You got that anyway. Look at it. Washington is a Big Ten school now.
We talking about the big schools of it though. It should have been Georgia versus Ohio State rematch of last year.
Mm-hmm.
Alabama versus Michigan.
Yep.
Made the best team. That's what it should have been.
But all the problem is they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out where that money trail going to.
Yes, sir.
And
that's what I'm waiting on.
But
they're gonna find out where that money trail. They're gonna pay. They're gonna find out who paid that committee to put Alabama there.
Yep.
Man,
this is the only thing about it, common sense. They did not do the 4 best teams because nobody can tell me with a straight face that they believe Washington would beat Georgia on the neutral field, bro.
Nobody can tell me with a straight face that Florida State could beat Alabama.
No.
So why are we arguing about that?
The problem is, man, they did not do best. They did deserving, man, because Florida State. If you're gonna leave Florida State out, they 13-0 ACC champions, bro.
That could be Alabama.
But
that's what y'all think.
No, but you putting Washington in, bro. There's no way in here anybody can tell me that Washington can beat Georgia on the neutral field or beat Ohio State on the neutral field.
So
Washington couldn't beat neither one of them on the neutral field.
If they would have just left Alabama out, we wouldn't have never had these problems.
So y'all tell me who the best.
Yeah, it would still been a problem. The Bama 4 would have made some noise, bro.
Yep. Y'all tell me who
the problem is. See, here's the problem.
You know what they should have did? They should have left Texas out. They should have left Washington out. And to be honest with you, man, Michigan. I mean, okay, well, you leave them in number 1, man. But Texas and Washington ain't got no business in there, bro. They are not they're not 2 of the best 4 teams in it, bro. They're not.
They should have eliminated Michigan from competition when they found out they were cheap.
I just want to know y'all best 4. Who?
I already told you.
Who y'all?
Michigan, the number 1 seed. Bama, the number 2 seed. Ohio State, the number 3 seed, and Georgia, number 4 seed.
But they weren't gonna do it like that. See, the problem y'all have is the committee gonna have to explain how you jump Alabama from number 8 to number 4.
To number 4, and how you take Georgia all the way from that's never happened in the history of college football, where the number 1 team dropped all the way from number 1 to number 6. Never. You can Google this. It has never happened in the history of college football. Never has a number 1 team dropped that far apart.
So that's why they look
at a field goal, man. 3 points. Come on, man. You dropping them all the way to number 6.
Hey, I tell you, they're looking for that money trail paperwork, and
Yes, sir.
the AG, that Florida AG said she want all the paperwork.
So who your top four then, D True?
I look at it. I go by record.
So you going by deserving.
If you want to look at the deserving, cause I don't care. You undefeated.
Yeah,
Got
you
one
going
loss.
by deserving.
You
That's where you
know,
start.
every
So
time
so
put it
li-
on
so
my
Liberty so Liberty should be in the
listen,
playoff.
listen. Hush up sometimes. Hush up. See, one, even if the top four is like y'all said, it's still people gonna look at it. Oh, some people gonna look at it as the four best team. Some people gonna look at it as deserving. You see what I'm saying? It's a fine line between that.
I'm just
I don't
asking
care.
you, in your opinion, who you think are the top 4 teams?
If I look at them, if you well, Liberty is not in the Power Five, but where they were ranked, where they were ranked, I cannot see Alabama overleaping Ohio State and Georgia and Florida State to get in the playoff.
We beat more ranked teams than any of them.
You know you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you
We
didn't.
beat Ole Miss. We beat LSU.
But think about it like this. Think about it like this. All season, they were saying Georgia's strength of schedule wasn't worth a shit. So why, when Alabama beat Georgia, that mattered when you said our strength of schedule wasn't shit?
Because guess what? No, I didn't say that. That's what they
I'm
said.
talking about the critics.
But what
committee,
I said
and
was, what it been almost 3 years. Y'all were undefeated, bro, in almost 3 years. Y'all last loss were to us.
But what they said,
Then y'all won 2 national championships and was on the brink for the three-peat. Nobody's ever done that.
what they said was they go year by year. What we did in the past, what we did last year didn't matter. That's what the committee was saying. So they contradicted themselves a lot in their picks, and they're gonna follow that paper trail of why. The question is, why did you jump Alabama? See, if that was the case, Ohio State's strength of schedule was tougher than Alabama's.
No,
So why
hell no.
Why? Yes, it was.
Where is Notre Dame ranked right now?
No, they say Ohio State strength of schedule was better than Alabama's.
They only played 3 ranked teams.
Look,
Notre Dame was
just telling you
ranked,
what they said.
Penn State, and Michigan, and they lost to Michigan for what it is. Ain't this 3rd straight year?
How it went, yeah, that's right. But how that went was this.
They barely beat Notre Dame. And
Well,
you know they cheated to beat Notre Dame.
And they said the SEC isn't as strong as it was. Am I lying?
That what they say, but they know in their heart of hearts it ain't true.
Well, you know, I'm just saying that when Alabama beat Georgia, the head-to-head went to Texas. You leap Texas over Alabama, put Florida State in. There go your playoffs.
Man, we're a totally different team. We saw Texas week 1, week 2.
Don't worry. They're gonna expose you because you know that. And one thing I want to add is that Miro, he's a weirdo. He gonna get hit with a statutory rape. That's what's gonna happen. I hope.
Shit!
I hope he get it. I'm putting
Damn.
bad. I hope it's like that. It's like that because I don't like being cheated. I hope he get it. You know what I mean?
Them some bad allegations, bro.
Yeah, and I hope Nick Saban boat the motor on his boat go out too.
Damn.
Yeah. It's like that. Y'all the new Florida. In my book, y'all the new Florida. I don't like nothing about them. Anything, you don't even talk to me about Alabama. You know what I mean? The new Florida.
We can't be the new Florida. Cause we ain't in no swamp.
Well, sir, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Our land dry.
This is irritating me. Good night.
Good night to you too, sir. Roll Tide.
Well, if it is eventful live, E, 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 you ain't sleepy, are you?
No, I'm not asleep.
Oh, you about that laughing, were you?
I was on mute.
I said you about that laughing that them two, were you? That
Yep.
conversation, Jason.
Yes.
But tomorrow night, we're going to be no, same time, 11 o'clock. Well, sit back, put it on you to come up with what y'all gonna talk about. So I don't know, like last week, I don't know what y'all gonna talk about.
I will talk about we gonna go on the back end. We gonna have a discussion. I go put it back on me to come up with the topic. Oh my god.
You did a good job of coming up with one.
Well, thank you.
Unless you want me to think of one,
You can.
but I'm not gonna do it though.
All right.
See, I'm gonna try to convince him to come up with one.
Yeah.
You gotta rotate.
Rotate it around. There you go.
Yep. Common sense.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you met our new Whippet member?
It's
I
just
met,
ETV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I met.
Okay.
I
I just
think that
want.
the first night I came up here, you were up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Oh yeah, I'm sold up.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
I think I'm
Yeah,
subbed to you too. Yep, I am.
yeah. But y'all, I'm gonna ask y'all this question. What do you think? Big Rob doing pretty good, ain't he?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm proud of bro.
Yeah. I'm very interested to hear his topics.
Oh yeah. He gonna be just fine. He gonna be just fine. He gonna be just fine. Huh?
He is.
Oh yeah. He kind of had kind of headache today.
I
So
know. He's dehydrated.
yeah, he got to drink more water and get hydrated. But I need that recipe that you got, E.
Which recipe?
That smoothie recipe.
Oh, I got it on there. It's in the chat. It's in the description of the video.
I I want to have to go to the video to look at it. I want to go where I can go to my email like, okay, I need this, need that, need that. Okay.
Okay, I'll get it to you.
Yeah, because first I got to find out that sea moss. Where I can find it, I got to find out where I can get it from.
You can order it online.
Yeah. Because
But
we all need.
you got the good one though, right?
Hmm?
I say you got the good one, cause there's a lot of people be selling that fake stuff
I
online.
know. I get it from a guy who actually dies for it in St. Lucia.
Okay.
Okay.
Cause it's folks that grow that shit in their backyard swimming pool.
Yeah.
They the real stuff.
Yeah.
Look, put it away. It's real, but not real.
Correct. It's not real. It's
You
Because
know,
I want.
swimming pool ain't sea moss.
Uh, but
That's
cause
algae.
that good for your immune system, cleans you out and everything. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you your 97 minerals. 97, I think. 97, 92 are the minerals you need in your body.
yeah, because I love smoothies. I tried once, but then again, I got to get used to it, and you know what I'm saying. But What you use different stuff in it. You use sea moss for different smoothies, don't you?
Yeah, I put sea moss in my smoothies. I put sea moss in my coffee, my tea. I put it in just about anything I can get it in.
How you get it in your coffee?
Just blend it up. So because it automatically it's gel. I put it into a gel, so you can just put it in there. I usually add it to my frother when I froth my creamer, and
Uh
just
huh.
pour it in my coffee like this creamer.
Okay. Okay. You eat it just like that too. You can eat it just like that too, can you?
You can eat it. You can take it a spoonful and put it in your mouth, but I ain't doing it.
Why not?
I'm not that bold.
But you want him to do
I didn't ask nobody to do it. I said you could. I didn't say you had to.
it. You know what I'm talking about. He might have missed the first part of the discussion when you talk about the sea moss and when you had to blend it up for him.
I
Cause
have
he
to
ain't
blend
gonna,
up all his fruits and vegetables. He don't eat it. I gotta blend it up.
why you don't eat fruits and vegetables?
He's never liked them. So that was the compromise.
So, in other words, if he don't have to chew it, where he
Mm-hmm.
just swallow it,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Who
He
came up
could
with
deal
that
with
one?
it.
You?
Yep.
You came up with that, didn't you? Yep, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured it was you.
Yep. I also came up with because he doesn't like to see like fruits and or when you chop up your vegetables to put in your food,
Uh,
he don't like to see it. So I have to puree it. So I puree it so he can't see it. I be putting a gang of vegetables in the food, but he can't see it
wait a minute, hold on. He don't like vegetables at all, do
at all.
he? Sure, I guess his mom kind of forced him to eat it when he was little. That's why he don't like it. Cause you notice when you are forced to do something when you were little, you don't like it now.
Yeah, it wasn't more so that was more so he didn't his mom was sick, so he pretty much had to, you know, figure out how to make things for herself. So, it's easier if he didn't make vegetables for herself.
Yeah, okay, that's understandable. There,
Yeah.
that's understandable. At least you got him in a healthy lifestyle.
Yeah, I try. I try.
You just,
I do what I
but,
can.
yeah, shoot, we've been on here for 3 hours. It ain't one like our long life we did, but 4 hours. That's good alone there.
Yeah, for sure. And I gotta get up and go to the gym, and he ain't gonna be easy on me neither. Oh.
Well, guess what? You go to look at it. He ain't gonna be easy on it, but you still go out working.
Okay.
I believe in you. I believe. Don't you believe common sense?
Common sense and went.
Uh, absolutely. No, I had put my mic on mute.
We believe in you.
But he got more sleep than me, so he gonna knock it out the park.
Hey, common sense. You know what? It's about to be 1 o'clock out where she at.
Only
So
about to be 1 o'clock.
yeah, where she at?
Girl, she in California or some shit?
That's right.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was looking at my clock like, God damn, it's late.
Shoot, look, I think the club stays on about 1 more hour, 2 more hours out there
Mm-hmm.
Where?
in Cali.
Oh, probably. Oh yeah, 2 in the morning. Yep, that's about it.
Yeah, but
I ain't been into no
you have
club.
to think about it. Yeah, but I've been trying to think of something to come up with, because we kind of like we kind of like we're gonna lay off of the trans thing for right now. Cause we will beat that thing to death already. Between
Mm-hmm.
your channel and two shows about it over here, we'll beat that dead animal. But I will have something that morning, this morning. You probably at the gym when I go live,
Probably.
but you won't be able to hear what I'm saying anyway, because you be hanging. Got me. You gonna have the music on in your rhythm. So I want to make you laugh. I want to make you
No,
laugh while you try to. Uh,
I'll listen to you I'll be in the bushes while I'm lifting.
I want to make you laugh. You get it up there, and start laughing, and start shaking like they had to rush and put it down. But
Okay.
do you have a spotter? Do he spot you?
Uh-huh. He spots me.
Okay, you gotta always have a spotter. Always
Absolutely.
have that safety. Well, I'm about to get ready to get up in about an hour or so.
Oh my God. Well, take
Yeah.
your bed.
No, I ain't going. I'm not gonna go to sleep because if I go to sleep, I ain't getting up.
Oh my God. Well, ooh. Mm-mm. I'm going to
Cause,
sleep.
cause when I when I get off here, I'll be up because I got to run somewhere. Then I got to come back to the house. Then I'm going to sleep. But
Well,
conversation got any more final thoughts and shout outs?
No, I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here. I appreciate you, D True.
Oh, you know how we do it over here at 20 East. We'll pack.
It's just ETV.
salute
Good
to
to
you, Tom
talk to
Bennett.
you. Good to talk to you again. Nah, no, I gotta get up early too, cause the kids gonna get up.
Yeah, so we get last day of school, right? I was saying last day of this week of school.
It's always a joy though. I don't get mad. You
Yeah.
get mad, but you don't get mad.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a
yeah.
smile, man. Like, god damn it. Fuck. I'm up. What's up? Shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but no, salute y'all, and I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night.
You
You
too.
too.
All right.
Your final thoughts and your shout out, and how did you enjoy the show? How did you enjoy the live?
I enjoyed the live. I enjoyed everybody who came up. Always a pleasure to be on the panel with you, Armando, Silverback, and I just got a chance to experience. I think this is my first time being up here with Jacob.
Jason.
So he funny as
Yeah. And let you
heck.
know, Jacob, about and myself, we've been around each other over 5 years doing this. So
That's a long.
yeah,
That,
and go ahead. I cut you off. I'll mute up.
no, I said that's a long time. So I definitely appreciate everybody. Um, everybody who's in the chat together, always making me laugh. She needs to be up here. She be in rare form. But it's been a blast. I appreciate you guys, and I am going to go to bed.
Yeah. And I gotta go back and look at your last slide, go share it on my channel, and as you can see, your sub count start to go up too. You notice that, as
I have. I'm definitely appreciative.
oh yeah, it's all about growth and helping each other grow. And what eat, everybody got to eat. Everybody
Absolutely.
go to eat. Yep. But tell the family I say hi and tell them to stay safe.
I sure will. You too.
I will. When I see her tomorrow, so my sister get ready to go to work, but these got to go to school. And I'm definitely going to stay and still sleep by the time I get back. So, so, but nice having you up here. 11. Let's see, 11, 10. That it'd be 8 your time.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, 8, 12. It's gonna be either 8 or 9 o'clock your time.
11. What is that?
Yeah, that's 11
Oh,
or
it's
12 my time.
11. I think it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
9
but
o'clock.
that's 12. Hold on. Well, you'll see the double. You'll see we put the thing up tomorrow night. You're gonna be
Okay.
football night. You get the notification anyway.
Okay.
All right. Get some rest as much you can get before you go work out.
I will.
And make sure you already know. Make sure you stretch. Look, I'm acting like a big brother now.
Right.
But I will see you tomorrow night. And sit back for if he came back. We know he didn't come back. He probably take care of his daughter, whatever. But
He went to bed.
I know he did. You know tomorrow before y'all start the show, we're gonna have to get on her.
Okay.
Yeah. And for everybody over here, True Nation, 20 East, Full Pack, Down River, State Game, Elevation Squad, thank you for joining me. Even you trolls who try to come into the back, thank you, and thank you for the views. And we are, let's see what, and we are out of here.
Woo!